Hello, friends. Welcome to Strangers in the Night, your source for late night VR gaming talk. I am your host, Wes. With me, as always, are my good friends Eric and Ruuts. Eric, how you doing on this fine Saturday night?
Nice. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I went and completely ripped my computer apart, and I put a new graphics card in yesterday and today, and rebuilt everything and started from scratch, and we got it up and we got it running. It's okay. We're alive. I think.
That's awesome.
I think everything's
It's
working
good.
properly.
So do you have it now so that when you boot, it asks you which drive that you want to boot from?
I do, yeah. I was like, the guy was like, no problem. I can set this up easy. I got a guy. I have a computer guy. Like, I just don't have time to get in and like rip everything apart. Like, this guy's super good. He like, I drop stuff off to him and he gets stuff done super fast. And he's like, this will be great for you because he's like, you can run Windows 10 on your old NVMe's. I got a new 4 terabyte NVMe with my new 4090. And he's like, every time you just turn it back on, it'll say, do you want to go to Windows 10 or do you want to go to Windows 11? And I'll be able to run both of them until I'm ready to switch over 100% to the one. So it's like the best of both worlds, man.
Yeah, absolutely. And Roots, you've been on your new dream build now for a few months. Are you ready to upgrade now?
I'm ready to upgrade when the 5090 actually is in the store and I can walk into Micro Center and pick it up off the shelf and buy it. I will upgrade, and then I'll give this to my son. But this is the thing I was telling Mash. The two biggest things about that 4090. One is it's literally, he just doubled. He's now got two 3080 Ti's, which is, that's crazy. That's one of the biggest reasons why I made the jump, because it was an actual real upgrade, right? And then the second one, the cooler on this thing, it doesn't matter what you do on it. I know I've raved about it so many times. I can't get this thing fucking hot. Like I just, so many times when I would be gaming on my old rig, I'd be like always worried about how hot my video card is. I just told Dee today, because we were talking about it, she had some issues with a game, and she's like, she checked her temps, and I looked at her and I said, why did you? She said, I just wanted to see and make sure, because I've gotten to the point now where it's not my temps on my video card. It's so cool. It even at 100% running it for a 20-minute stress test, I can't get it over 70, like 2 degrees.
That's crazy.
Isn't that crazy?
It's crazy. Because
since the 3080 was a heat box.
It's just crazy.
Yeah. So because you'd think with something like that, you need a flux capacitor to power this thing. Like you're what kind of a power supply are you running, Rich?
Just 1,000 watt. But
just 1,000. Just 1,000. Just 1,000 watts.
Here's the thing: I didn't even upgrade from my 850 that I had when I got the 4090 originally, with the 12700K. But once I upgraded to the 14900K, I thought I need to upgrade this, or I'm going to be causing problems. And maybe I think the 850 was like bare minimum. So NVIDIA has actually done good with the Intel. Let's put it this way: Intel needs to take some lessons from NVIDIA, because their shit is too hot still, and they need to figure out what they're doing.
Here I am a few months out from upgrading, and while my upgrades were certainly more modest than the one that you guys just got, I'm already thinking about the next one, and we talked about it a little bit last week, and I've kind of just come to that epiphany again. If you were to ask me 3 months ago, if my next big purchase would be a graphics card, I would have said no way. But I've completely flipped around on that now, for a couple of things. Obviously, it was a bit of an eye opener trying to run Hellblade a couple of weeks ago in VR. Very disappointing that I couldn't just handle it right out of the box. But the other thing happened a couple of days ago when I just got finished watching Sony's State of Play, and for the first time in I think the entire history of the PSVR 2 platform, we saw people mobilize and get vocal this week. And we're going to talk about that in a minute. But if you go to any of the Astro Bot, like look at the trailer, or if you look at any of the social posts from Sony, and you just go down and read the comments, and people are coming out in mass. And over half of the comments yesterday, as of last night, over half of the comments were extremely critical for the Astro Bot not covering or not announcing VR support in the reveal trailer. And again, we're going to talk about that in a minute. But as I'm reading all of this, and I'm thinking about, the last 3 to 6 months in PSVR 2 and how, passionate people are about Sony's lack of first party support. And I'm thinking to myself, why are people so emotional? Why am I so emotional? Why was everyone so emotional? And it occurred to me, I got thinking back to when PSVR 2 launched and how excited people were. And it was everybody. It was universal, the excitement for the platform. Like even PC enthusiasts, everyone was excited for the platform because we all believed that this generation would be the first generation to give us a significant amount of the big budget flat releases supporting VR. We thought we would get that this generation, and we thought that it would be PSVR 2 platform delivering it. And when that didn't happen, or at least as of right now, it isn't appearing to happen. And don't get me wrong, like the PSVR 2 library is amazing. All of the best games, or most of the best games that I've played over the course of the last year to year and a half have been PSVR 2 games. So don't get me wrong about that. It's an amazing library, but it's largely because of third-party support. Anyway, my point is, as I'm thinking about this, and I'm thinking about how people thought Sony was going to deliver us into this era of us being able to play, again, a significant number of the big budget flat games, it occurred to me that we are still in that era. We can play a significant number of the big budget flat games in VR now like never before. The only thing is it's not coming from PlayStation. It's coming from the Unreal Universal VR mod. That's what's giving us the ability to do it. So when I think about that, Ruuts, and I think about what I want to invest in for the next, couple of years, what's going to give me the most use as a VR gamer, it's PC. And it's interesting, man, because it's like we're ending where we began. I mean, here we are in a similar situation to what we were in 2017, where there are amazing VR experiences out there for people, but you have to be willing to tweak a little bit, and you got to have a couple $1,000s to build your machine. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I still love my PlayStation VR 2. It's still giving me the best native VR experiences, that some of the best that I've ever played. But I don't think I'm going to get a PS5 Pro. I think I'm going to save that money and get a 5080 is what I think I'm going to do with it.
Yeah, I think that's smart, and it's going to drive everything, and it's going to be everything that you, like you said, you're going to be able to, jump into whatever you want and go with it. And that's what I was saying, between the WoW VR mod and actually just the UEVR mod and a couple other things that came to, I had an epiphany it's like a couple weeks ago that I mean, I've been saying it for a while, but I really felt it that day. Like, I really felt like I made this choice ahead, like somehow ahead of the curve and wasn't even thinking. It just like all kind of fell into place, and it was like the best decision I've ever made for gaming, like especially for VR gaming, and especially for games like WoW VR, where I was able to go in to the game that I'm still playing, Cataclysm, now flat, because I love that game so much, and I'm able to go in and play another version in VR, and it's amazing, right? So.
And you know, Eric, I could be mistaken about this, but didn't I see Rakupardo the other day tweet out that he's still working on the Universal Unity VR mod? I'm pretty sure he said that he's working on that still.
He is. Yep, definitely still working on it still. Hopefully see that sometime soon. Yeah, it'll give us way more games to play on that.
Even
PC.
more.
Yeah, even more. I don't know, Wes. Like I think I've decided I'm gonna go away from VR because, you know, I mean, did you see Concord that Sony showed? I mean, I'm like, if I can play Concord, I mean, they give me 10 minutes of Concord. It looked pretty good. I've never seen a shooter that looked quite like that. Never seen a 5v5 shooter that looked exactly like that. It's unique.
You know, to be fair, I mean, Concord didn't look bad, but they certainly didn't. They didn't bring much new to the table.
Oh my God. I thought it was Overwatch. I was like, oh my God, is this Overwatch 2? They gave me 10 minutes of Overwatch 2 and it was Concord. Would have been a cool first person campaign game. Puke out another 5v5 Overwatch game.
Yeah, but to be fair, I'd love to have Helldivers 2 in VR. And they put that out, and that just came out, and it's better than 95% of VR games I've played. It's just so good of that nature, right? Like, you know, it's just amazing. And so, you know, yeah, there's a lot of, I was just telling Dee this today, that VR or flat's no different than VR. There's a lot of misses. There's a lot of shitty games out there. AAA and money doesn't mean everything. Ubisoft is a perfect example. You know, you could throw a shitload of money at something and still have it come out to be a dog piece of shit. And they're really good at it. And yeah.
So Pant in the chat says, what parts should one get to build a good PC for VR nowadays? Someone said 3080 at a minimum. I think that's a safe place, but you know, it depends on what you want to do. If you're trying to mod a bunch of flat games in, you need to have a pretty strong computer. If you're just trying to play native VR and some, even a 3070, which you can get for $300 to $350 right now, it'll let you play pretty much all native VR games, and then a good percentage of the mods. But if you really want to play like the new high end flat games in VR, like I just said, I've got a 3080 Ti, and I can't run Hellblade. I got to imagine that when I go in and try to run Atomic Heart, it'll probably be something similar. So yeah, you know, we're on the verge of moving to a new generation, and what I would suggest if you're thinking about building a PC is waiting till the 50 series cards drop, and then trying to get a 40 series card. Try to get a 4080 or a 4080 Ti, 4080 Super.
The 4080 Super's $1,000 now. The 4070 Ti Super's $800, and they're actually going on sale now. And that isn't always the last iteration. The prices didn't really drop that much. It wasn't as easy. And people are thinking this drop is we're going to be getting 5080s at the end of the year. I predict we're not. I don't even think the launch will. That's a rumor. I don't think we're going to get the launch. I think it's going to be sometime in next year. And before we actually are able to get our hands on it, it might be, you know, this time next year. So if you're willing to wait a year, then absolutely wait. But you know what I mean? I was just telling my daughter, she was looking for a video card. 4070 Ti Super is a really good card, and it's only $800. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's going to be not as good as a 4080 Super, but right up there. You know,
that was with me too. Like, I mean, everybody, I bought this card and like I hemmed and hawed on it for a long time. And people, when I bought it, people were like, you're crazy. The 50 series is going to be out in 3 months. I don't think so. I really don't think so. Not in 3 months. And I just couldn't wait. I didn't want to wait anymore. I need this 3080 Ti for something else that I had in there. So I'm like, what am I going to do? Do I go get a cheaper card? I'm not going to do that. So at this point, I might as well go 4090, and then I'll figure the 50 series out. Maybe I'll skip 50 and I'll go to 60.
Yeah, you might not need a 4090 is amazing. You might not need to go to 5890, right?
Nope.
Yeah. It's
what I was.
Sorry, Ray says only $800. It's all relative. Depends on how much you want to spend and how much you're willing to save. And people spend money left and right on different things. And like Wes just said, he's willing to forego his PS5 Pro. I guarantee there's things people can forego or skip out on whatever, and set money aside. You might not get that video card today, but maybe in a month or two or whatever, So.
Yeah, and I've already been saving. It's a perpetual cycle for me. In between big purchases, I immediately start saving for the next thing before I even know what it's going to be. So I've already got $300 saved to my next big purchase, and I've got a couple of things around here that I'm probably going to sell sometime soon. So whenever the time comes, it might be for the best that it doesn't come at the end of this year. Maybe next spring, next summer would be better for me anyway, financially. But Pant, what I would suggest to you and any of you out there that are considering moving to PC, especially, considering the fact that, your PlayStation VR 2 headset is going to be a PC VR headset soon. So you've already got that part like settled in. You're not going to have to invest in a new headset right away. What I would suggest you do, any of you out there that are considering building a gaming PC, is starting to watch PC building videos on YouTube. Learn the parts of the computer, learn about the motherboard and the processor and all of the different parts that go into building a computer. And then as you learn about, what the components are to make your computer, and it's not that hard. It really isn't that difficult. I've built every gaming PC that I've ever had in this house, and I learned every bit of it from YouTube. After you start watching these videos about teaching you how to build a computer, you'll naturally become curious about it, and you'll start to learn more about the technology in each component, and then you'll start watching the storefronts to see what the value is. It's a process, and it typically takes about 3 to 6 months for you to become well educated on what all the parts are, what the difference is between the cheaper ones and the expensive ones, and what the what a good price is for each piece. And by the time you get there, you should have a pretty good piece of money saved up to start picking up parts and investing in your build.
Yeah, and I would just recommend too that you said processor. Processor is just as important. Like, we always talk GPU, we never talk CPU. And you can turn your 3080 or 4090 or 4080 into a piece of shit if you get a bad processor. Like, you could have the best card in the world, but if you bottleneck it with a shitty processor, you're in trouble.
That goes both ways. Ways. You have to balance both. If you've got an awesome graphics card and a shitty processor, then your graphics card goes to waste. And if you've got an awesome processor and a shitty graphics card, then your processor goes to waste. They have to match up pretty well to avoid one bottlenecking the other.
Right.
Anyway, let's talk a little bit about state of play. So first of all, what about the flat games? I know we made fun of Concord, Eric, but it was a pretty good state of play. They revealed Until Dawn remake. They put a a release date on Silent Hill 2 remake, and then they revealed God of War Ragnarok for PC. So right off the top, those are three pretty heavy hitters right there. And I'm excited to get to play this God of War in VR eventually.
Yeah, that's going to be super cool. I mean, thank God that some of these things are going to PC. But I thought it was like the flat part of it, actually, just the whole entire thing, not counting like what was good in VR or bad in VR, but just taking the thing overall. I thought some of the games individually were good. Like Silent Hill looked great. Like Dynasty Warriors Origins was exciting. My problem with their state of plays now is their rehashes of games that we already know about. Like, so they did 13 games. 4 of them were new reveals. Everything else had been previously announced. So Concord, previously announced. God of War was new. Dynasty Warriors was new. Infinity Nikki was previously announced. Ballad of Antaria was new. Skydance, Behemoth, previously announced. Alien, previously announced. Where the Winds Meet, previously announced. Until Dawn, previously announced. Path of Exile, previously announced. Silent Hill 2 Remake, previously announced. Monster Hunter Wilds, previously announced. Astro Bot new. That's 4 new out of 13 games. That's not enough. Like that's a problem for me. Like,
you know
there's
what?
rehashing a lot of old stuff.
With all due respect, you say this every time that there's a state of play. You think that the state of plays should be what a PlayStation showcase is. There's a difference. State of play is meant to be this, 30-minute long thing that just kind of touches base on a lot of different things. It's not meant to be this big blockbuster E3,
Where we're
I can't
at.
ask for half.
It's where we're at. You could. You're just not going to get it.
I think that's wrong. Like then make the state of play just rehashes of all games. Don't give me any new stuff, because otherwise, then don't do it at all. Like to me, why do it at all? Then if you're gonna say, well, it's not that, it's just a state of the union, then don't give me any new stuff. Give me just new updates on everything else, and then keep the showcase what it is.
That makes no sense.
Well,
that
then why
why
give me 4? Why give me 4? Why can't you at least give me half? I'm not saying I don't want to need rehashes.
Well, what if
they give me 4 new games and then you give me rehashes of everything else?
What if they cut out 5 games or whatever? Like they only gave you 8, and then you'd have
fine.
4 and 4.
Yeah, perfect. I love it. Why? But again, why are you only giving me 4? Why are you rehashing all the other shit? Why are you giving me 10 minutes of Concord? Like it's boring. Like
that was Concord's gameplay reveal, dude. Nobody had ever seen any gameplay from that game before. It had been announced before, but that's it. It was just announced. Now people have seen gameplay, and it was like an in-depth, 10-minute gameplay session. And I'm not excited for that game, but that's their next big release. And that's typically the way that these state of plays have always been. They have 1 or 2 big headliners, and then the rest of it is smaller things or updates on previously announced stuff. That's the way it's always been.
And I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's shit. I think it's bullshit. I mean, you can't tell me that they can't give you half. If it's 13, give me 5 or 6 new games and then rehash 5 or 6 games. I'm okay with that. But you give me 4 new games? Give me 4. Like this is, it's not like you do these every couple of weeks.
What if they only have 4 new ones?
That's telling. That's a problem. That's a fucking problem.
Well, there's a lot of problems at Sony.
Yeah, and we're gonna talk about that. Let's talk a little bit about the VR stuff. And before we really get into it, I do want to talk about the positives first, because I feel like if we really get into what we think about this, and we're going to, if we just get right into it right off the top, then the positives are going to get completely lost, and I don't think that that's fair to the titles that did get shown. So just hold your tongue for a minute. We'll get there, I promise. But first, I want to recognize the gameplay reveal of Behemoth. which is a game that people have been frothing at the mouth about ever since it was announced last year, and then especially over the last couple of weeks. Because for some reason, Eric, they think just because we visited Skydance and took a picture in front of that banner that we somehow have more information about this game than they do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Neither.
No idea what you're talking about.
But with that said, we can take a look at this gameplay trailer and glean some things about it that previously we didn't know. Eric, it looks like it is a very cinematic action adventure game based on like some block and parry style combat, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I thought the trailer was fantastic. By the way, I thought they did a really, really good job with the trailer. I think it showed enough like gameplay. It showed enough like, again, cinematics. It showed you some kind of it showed you the combat. It showed you like movement style. It showed you a couple of different types of ways that you were going to be able to combat. And here you saw like a wrist mounted like grapple kind of mechanic. I thought was super cool that we haven't seen before.
Well, Everslot.
No, I meant we haven't seen it before from Behemoth.
Yeah.
Oh no, we didn't know Behemoth was going to have that. But it was the best part of Everslot, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like they have something very similar going on here.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, I mean, the size, scope. I mean, everything was right with Behemoth with this, everything that a lot of people complained about before, which was, what is Behemoth? We don't even know. They showed the cinematic, like 2 seconds of footage. So everybody was kind of complaining, like, where is it? And they did the opposite here. They showed you pretty much all gameplay, and it looked fantastic.
Ruuts, do you remember when they revealed that cinematic trailer to announce this thing? And everyone said, there's no way it looks like that. This gameplay footage looks pretty dang close, don't it?
It does. What I remember people saying, or at least myself, I know what I was saying is, we're not seeing any game footage. I hope this is what it looks like, because you'd never know. How many times have we been bait and switched, not by this Skydance, of course, but by other developers, and you get in there and you're like, no, this isn't like the cinematic trailer you showed us, the one that had no gameplay. You get the gameplay and it's like, oh fuck, man, this isn't as good as it. No, this looks really cool. It looks like, and just from what you described in game footage, doesn't look like it's my type of game. I think I'll think well, for one, I'm going to get to actually go in there and try it because it's on PSVR 2. It's not a Quest exclusive, so I actually will play it. But I think it'll be cool. But I can't see myself finishing it. But that's without me even setting foot in it. Maybe it's the best amazing game in the world. I just know how I feel about every Melee game. Like Spry said, Melee's hard to get right in VR, which it is, and I don't like Melee flat either. So, but Elden Ring was an exception, so maybe this is one as well. I will say I won't know until I play it.
Well, all I can say right now is, judging by the way that this trailer looks, it looks amazing. And Eric, I mean, the sheer scale of these behemoths that you're fighting, that's something. You want to talk about something new that we haven't really experienced in VR before. That's something new that we've never had a chance to experience in VR before. And from our previous experiences, just standing in front of something massive like a building or a castle or something, it can take your breath away. I can only imagine what fighting these things is going to be like.
Size, scope, perspective in VR is incredible. It's like one of the best things about VR. So, it looks from the trailer like they're going to hopefully pay off on some huge cinematics, perspective, big set pieces. It just gives you that vibe from the trailer. So, and I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so. So I think that we should probably stop talking about this one now before we slip up and say something.
I was very, very careful right there.
Yeah, me too. I will just say this to everyone that's watching. make sure you're subscribed, ring the bell. It's almost time. Okay, it's almost time to talk about our trip. It won't be long now. Moving along, we got our first glean at gameplay for Alien Rogue Incursion, and Ruuts only about 15 seconds of gameplay here. So we can't really tell a lot about what the minute-to-minute gameplay is going to be. What we can tell is that they're nailing the fucking vibe here. Like the way that this game looks, as far as like the level and the environments and the creatures, this looks exactly the way it should look, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. And hopefully the gameplay will match. And as far as like just everything, I think that Alien Isolate, was it Isolation, or what's the one that we played, that the UEVR version?
That's
Fire Team Elite.
Yeah,
Team Elite,
if it's something like that gameplay, I'll be happy. Like that, I really like that. The action, the pace, the missions, and it doesn't have to be exactly like it. I just don't want it to be episodic. I don't want it to be, well, I've gone over it so many times. I just don't want it to be like every other movie type of game, or a game like this that we've been excited about, and then it just turns out to be not what we wanted. But again, I will use this as a point to say I will also get to go in there and try this game as well, because it's also on PSVR 2, and it is not a Quest exclusive.
Yep,
so
exactly. And I guarantee you that game does not won't look like that. Well, I don't know. I mean, we are talking about new territory here as far as a Quest game that's not supporting Quest 2.
It'll be interesting.
So it'll be interesting to see how close it comes.
I don't think it'll be. I don't think it'll be on the level. I think it'll be the same things that we've been seeing. Some more shadows, more lighting. Don't get me wrong; those things matter, but not to the extent of excluding headsets, in my opinion. Like, to exclude headsets, it needs to be next fucking level. You left the other shit behind. Now you can do stuff you couldn't do before. And hopefully, for you guys, it will be that. So,
well, I'll be playing this on PlayStation VR too. Assuming that it isn't one of those cases where somebody completely drops the ball and doesn't use the DFR. And anyway, we'll have to wait and see about that. What I will say about this game, Eric, from the looks of it, this looks like next gen VR game. This does not look like something that we would have seen even 2 years ago in VR.
Yeah, it looks good. I mean, there was not a lot here. I mean, like you said, 15 seconds, so there's not a ton. But, you know, it did look like gameplay, which was cool. And they had some iconic things here, and it looked amazing. So I'm super hopeful. Like, yeah, when you get glimpses of these AAA titles and they give you a glimpse of what they'll look like, hopefully, you just have to hope. Again, for things like this, when they're big IPs like this, you hope against hope that they're good, because if they're not, they can be they can really hurt VR. Like when you get a big IP like Ghostbusters or
Walking Dead,
Aliens,
Onslaught.
Walking Dead, yeah, it can go it can really help VR. Like it can bring tons of people into the VR that maybe would not have gone in before because they want to play that great game in virtual reality that they always loved flat or in a movie. But if it's bad, man, it can turn so many people off that maybe may never come back again. So I just hope it's good.
And there's a possibility it is good, because the last one was so bad that like maybe there was a complete changeover. I mean, who knows? There's a lot of things that could be different this time, right? So,
well, I can definitely tell you that there's a different crew there now. The people that were there before are not there now. They've completely rolled over and restaffed over there.
Okay, I changed my mind. This is going to be amazing. Ruuts guarantees it. 2 thumbs up. I'm crossing my fingers. I want this to be good. Like, this is the thing. When I come out here and I say these things, what I say, I'm not rooting for it to be shit. I'm just, the last couple of years, I'm starting to see myself as a speculator in a sense, because I see a lot of things I feel like in a distance that some people aren't seeing. But I hope this is good. It could be. So
Agreed. It very well could be, and only time will tell. But so far, so good. I'm glad that they decided to make their initial trailer a gameplay trailer rather than cinematic like
Yes.
most games do. I think that says something about their confidence level with what they're working on right now.
Yeah.
All right. With that said, let's kind of talk about the VR presence at this state of play. And this is where I won't argue with you one bit, Eric.
I thought we were going to
because-
argue. I swear I thought we were going to argue.
About this, they didn't reveal any new VR games.
Yeah.
They didn't reveal a single new VR game. And as awesome as it was to see gameplay from two very highly anticipated titles, that is something, right? I think it's better for them to show off two gameplay from two highly anticipated like AAA quality titles than for them to have some bullshit indie game that looks like dog shit and plays like dog shit. For them to have a few of those like they tend to do from time to time. I'm glad they cut that shit out and they didn't even put it in here. But there should have been at least one new VR game revealed, and extremely disappointed that they didn't show anything new here. It's just mind-boggling to me.
So I said so the other night. Here's where I thought we would disagree. Like I knew you were going to be disappointed because I don't think there's any way you couldn't be disappointed after this. My question is this: do we both agree that PlayStation has kind of given up on the PlayStation VR 2? Like they've kind of like the platform will be there, and if you want to bring a game there as a developer, they'll let you do that, and that will keep moving on. But them going out of their way to do anything to support this headset, can we agree that they've moved on from that?
I'm not sure at this point, but it doesn't look good because we've said it we said it just on our last episode that if there is when we talk about hybrid games, which was supposed to be the focus for this generation, developing games that play both flat and VR, we agreed if there was going to be one of them, then it would be Astro Bot. The Astro Bot game that we all have known is coming for at least 2 years now. If there were ever a game that were going to be a hybrid game, first party, it's this one. And disclaimer, just because they didn't announce VR support during the reveal of this doesn't mean that it won't come. It could come later.
Odd choice.
Yeah, it would be exactly that's exactly my point. They shouldn't be, even if it's not going to be ready at launch. There should be a PlayStation VR 2 logo on this reveal trailer. That they need to. I mean, they're not that disconnected. That they have to know what people have been saying about this platform over the last few months, and they know that the PSVR 2 faithful are hanging on by a thread, looking for anything to hold on to at this point, anything whatsoever. And this would have been enough if this trailer just simply had a PlayStation VR 2 logo at the end of it.
That's it.
That would be enough. People would hold on to this platform and keep the faith for at least another year. Even if the game doesn't launch until next year, people would keep the faith in the platform. And that's what scares me, is because, third parties doing a great job of carrying this platform. It has so far, and it continues to. But that goodwill that they have with third-party devs is going to run out if they don't support the platform and try to grow it. All the games that we've gotten thus far are for PSVR 2 from third party are games that were in development probably before the headset launched. So we're receiving the dividends of investments that were made pre-launch still right now. In order to keep the faith of third-party development, you have to grow the platform. You have to continue to sell headsets and continue to bring people into the ecosystem so that these third-party developers can make money. And if Sony isn't going to do everything that they can to grow the platform, then we're eventually going to lose what we have. And what we have right now is great third-party support. But if that goes away and Sony's not going to support it with first-party titles, then at that point it will be a dead platform. Now, I don't know if we're there yet. Again, maybe, and Ruuts, we were talking about this before the show came on the air. Maybe they wanted to build hype with the flat players first, right? Because a lot of those people, the minute they see VR, they tune out, right? So it could be a case where they want to build hype. This thing just launches in 2 months. Maybe that they want to get the flat launch out of the way, let the flat gamers buy in, and then announce VR for like Christmas or something.
Yeah, and I know a lot of people say that's hopium, and I think in a way it kind of
is. It is.
It kind of
totally is.
But
because they could have just put the letters at the end, like you said, and the flat players wouldn't give it a shit.
Well, that's not necessarily true. Flat gamers, when they see VR attached to anything, they immediately say, "Oh, it's VR. It's going to be a fucked up shit version." I'm not saying. So my thought process when I was thinking of this was, what could be a reason? Not saying what is likely the reason, and that's one reason that I could think of that could be possible, not probable. Because I agree. It's just such a bizarre thing. And I said this last week. I think this is a really, if this doesn't come to VR, it's the ultimate sign. This is, like somebody said in the chat, this is Rescue Mission 2. You know what I mean? And they're not giving it to the franchise, the VR franchise that it started on. As they were hybrid, they said they were going to be doing hybrid games, but they're not doing this one hybrid. And so, like, it's kind of, to me, just a big sign. And maybe they're moving on to something else. Maybe they're ready to do another headset. This headset's so outdated in a lot of ways. Like somebody said in the chat, COVID fucked so many things up, and everything's moving so fast. Who knows what these companies are doing anymore? I don't.
Well, let's be clear about the hybrid thing, what it actually was. So the hybrid, the term hybrid and hybrid games was a leak from the PlayStation VR 2 Developer Summit. And what the PlayStation VR 2 Developer Summit was Sony meeting with a bunch of third-party VR developers, and Sony basically informing these developers what they want to see for PSVR 2 development in the next gen. Again, though, this was a gathering of third-party devs. We all assumed when they were talking about hybrid games that they would follow suit too, and that if they're going to ask the third-party devs to buy into that philosophy, that they would put their money where their mouth is and do the same. Which they did with Gran Turismo, but we were all expecting a lot more than that. And again, if there ever were to be one, it's this. This would be the game. And if this one doesn't have VR in development, and you can call it hopium, I'm just being real about it. Like, am I saying that I believe that that VR is in development? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's possible. I can see the scenario and some reasons, whether I agree with the reasons or not. I could see some reasons why they would not want to announce VR right away. I totally disagree with it, but it's possible. And that's all I'm saying. It's possible that there still could be VR support for this. But Eric, if it turns out that there's not, then you're right. Like there's no way that they're developing any other hybrids if they're not going to make this one hybrid. That would be the dumbest shit ever. And to be honest, I felt so. I'm glad I didn't live react to this state of play when it was on the other day, because there was so much hope and enthusiasm for the people that were live reacting to it. I going into it, there was a lot of excitement from the community. I wasn't excited at all. I was fucking nervous because I knew that people's hopes and dreams were so tied up into this reveal right here, and I knew what would happen if it turned out the way that it turned out. And at the end of this thing, as amazing as the things were that we saw, I was angry. It felt like somebody stuck their thumb up my ass. I was pissed off, and I'm still pissed off about it. I just hope that we're all overreacting, and I hope that Sony's just taking another approach to marketing than we would like to see. But only time will tell.
We can't do that anymore. Like, we've been doing that for over a year and a half. Like that time is over.
No, we haven't.
I was apologizing for Sony for the first 10 months of its life.
Why? The launch was amazing. The launch was fucking amazing.
The first 6 months was amazing, and then it went to shit. How much did they advertise? How much did they promote? What did we I apologized. I said, hey, look, before they're still selling it. They're not even selling it in stores yet, so they're not going to advertise because they don't have it in stores. Well, that's not holiday season yet. They're not going to advertise or promote or put it on sale because it's not holiday season. And then they're not going to do it because of whatever. And then we apologized for over a year and made excuses as to why Sony doesn't want to back their own freaking headset. I'm done, man. I'm done making excuses. That time is over. There is no excuse why they can't promote and try and sell their own fucking headset. Like, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen out of a company who put millions of dollars into a headset.
What if they bring it to PC and you can play it in a mod in the PlayStation VR 2 headset on the PC? That'd be good. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
The whole idea of the PC part of it is awesome, but it's a complete cop out on Sony. It's like they're doing it because they don't want to do anything else. Like that's it. That's their way of just saying, maybe we'll sell out what we have.
I think they're doing kind of like Xbox in a way. They've given up. I mean, if you think about it, the fact they're moving this headset to PC and everything that we're seeing, if it doesn't come here to VR, it kind of seems like they are doing exactly that. They've given up. But Mal said something. Mal said something in the chat that he said, remember Resident Evil 4 removed the VR mode on it because there was backlash or whatever or something from that. So they've done that before, and maybe they're like, you know what, let's just not even mention it this time, and then we'll just bring it out. I mean, that to me makes more logical sense for that scenario to play out than to see this fucking nightmare bizarro world playing out. And you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, this could be reality. It probably is, but that makes more sense to me from a company that wants to sell fucking games. Like, what are you doing, Sony? So I don't know, man.
Right.
I mean, you would think they just put this thing on sale, and they're like, if you just put this thing on sale for $100 off, plus giving 6 VR titles that you can get it with the package when you get it, plus Netflix for a year. You would think that if they were going to announce Astro Bot, that would be the time to do it. How many more headsets would they have sold?
Here, let's think about this for a minute, though. If you're a Sony marketing guy and you're trying to convince non-VR gamers to come in and buy your headset that's on sale, right? Astro Bot, I mean, this is not like God of War or something to that effect that they're going to draw a bunch of people in I mean, they already did Astro Bot in VR, and it didn't draw people in before. It's not going to draw people in now. But from their perspective, that they just announced Metro coming to PSVR 2. That they just showed off Behemoth, which looks amazing, and then they just showed off Aliens, which looks amazing and is a big franchise. So in their mind, trying to sell to flat gamers, they've already done 10 times more to convince these people to buy their headset than they would have ever done by announcing a platformer that's already been in VR on PlayStation before.
But the problem is, it's not always about just getting new people into the headset. You've got to keep the people that are in the headset now still buying games.
I agree.
Otherwise,
I agree
you
with
kill
that.
your ecosystem. How many headsets are in closet right now? I've heard how many people. You know what? I'm selling my headset. I'm done. I'm selling my PlayStation 5. I'm selling my headset, or it's in a closet. Like people are done. They're just like done with this right now. And to like for them to continue to do this like they have for the last 8 months. I mean, it gives no faith to the ecosystem. How are you a developer thinking about bringing a game here right now?
Yeah, and that's my big worry is the trickle down this might have next year on third-party support if Sony doesn't turn it around and start showing developers that they care about the platform by supporting it with their own studios. But I'm not giving up hope on it. You say that you think that the PC support is 100% cop out. It could be. It also could be the fact that when this headset launched, this was something that everyone asked for, and now they're giving it to people. Could also be that. So I'm not ready to completely give up hope on it, but I am incredibly disappointed, frustrated, and angry that we're not all celebrating this amazing looking platformer with 80 plus levels and a lot of the characters and bosses from the first game.
Can I
I'm
say
going
something?
to play.
Yeah, I was going to
go
say,
ahead.
can I say something controversial? I guess it's not controversial because I was going to say exactly what you're going to say. I'm going to play this game regardless if it's flat or in VR anyway.
That's not
doesn't-
what I was going to say.
Oh,
It does
well,
look pretty good.
I'm going to play it flat regardless. Either way, I'm
No
playing
way
this
in
game.
hell.
Wow.
No way in hell I'm paying for that. No way. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to buy this game the minute it comes to PC, and I'm going to mod it into VR and play it in VR. That's what I'm going to do.
I'll play it my
I'm
second time in VR.
I'm voting with my fucking dollars with this one, ladies and gents. If they don't support PlayStation VR 2 with this game, I'm not buying this game on the PlayStation platform. I will not, and I will continue to loudly oppose this
Wes
game
is going
until...
anti-Sony.
No, I'm not
Should.
going
Oh.
anti-Sony.
I
but,
would.
but
I would.
but-
What has Sony done for you with this? Like
Well,
to me,
look,
like,
man.
the biggest thing for me is like everybody thinks I hate the PlayStation VR 2 headset. I love this headset. It's one of the best headsets I have. It's the best gaming I've done in the last year and a half have been on that headset. My game of the
Yes,
year last year was
that's
on that
what they've
headset.
done.
I
Yeah.
hate Sony for what they're doing to the headset. So
Right.
that's why I have no problem with you boycotting this. I applaud you for doing it, Wes. You should be. Everybody should be pissed. Like that's the
They
people
are.
that are the people that are
They
defending
are.
Sony right now boggle my mind. Like how can you think about defending Sony at this point and saying, look, they're doing what they need to do to help us? There's no way. There's nothing you can see. Give me one point me in one direction where you can say that Sony is doing everything they can to support this headset, and I can give you 10 reasons why they're not when they're not supporting it. But just say, everybody, if you're defending Sony right now, give me one thing to look at to say, wow, yeah, they're all in on this. Give me one thing that points to them being a part of this PlayStation VR 2 headset, and don't tell me Behemoth and don't tell me Alien, because Sony didn't bring those there. Skydance did and Servios did. There's nothing to do with Sony.
Well, we don't know that. Like we
Nothing
happen
to do with Sony.
Well, I happen to know that a lot of the third-party titles that have come to PlayStation VR 2 over the short lifespan that it has had have come to PlayStation VR 2 because Sony paid these studios to bring these games to PlayStation VR 2. So you're so sure that it didn't happen here. I'm not, because I know that it's been the case for all the other, or many of the other big third-party titles that have come over.
I can tell
So
you that I have talked to many people that are developing for that headset in the last year, and you know who I'm talking to, and not one of them have said that they've gotten a dime from Sony. So unless you know something I don't, some of these big companies that are getting millions of dollars from Sony, nobody that I know that have decided to put their game there has gotten any money from Sony.
Well, I do personally know of some very notable titles that got some. Well, I'm not going to say they got millions of dollars from Sony, but they got paid to bring their titles to the PlayStation. Absolutely.
Okay, so can we point to that one thing then, for a reason that we
What
should be
one
supporting
thing?
Sony here? Can we point to the one thing that points that we should?
Well, I'll tell you
Sony
why,
support?
because the majority of my favorite games that I've ever played in my life have been on Sony's platform. My favorite piece of hardware that I have is the PlayStation VR 2. That's why, because I love PlayStation, I love the brand, I love the IPs. That's why.
But you see them supporting it now. Like,
They're
I love
not
the headset
supporting
too.
it.
I told you I love the headset. The headset's great.
They're not.
You don't have anger towards Sony for them not supporting this headset.
He still
Supporting all
Have
the
you-
people that have bought the
have-
headset, that have paid for the game so far, and then they decided to
Absolutely.
completely embarrass.
Have you not been listening to what I said? I'm absolutely livid about that. That's what I've been
He
saying
doesn't want
since
to
we
throw
started
the
the
baby
segment.
out with the bath water. There, you know what I mean? Like, there's a point where you can be angry and pissed, but you can still.
Bruce, you're the same way with Oculus right now.
Well, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can be.
on.
I'm not saying that's fine. You can boycott whatever. People can boycott, and I agree. I'm just saying that the people that still want Sony to do well should probably still try to support them in some respect, or else because if this all goes, and I guess it's probably going to go this way, the headset will be completely dead, and then you will have a brick sitting there. So you try to be as judicial as you can about it. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, but you know what I mean? Like, if everybody just says, you know what, fuck you, and turns their back, it's dead. And then now you really are, it is gone.
And
so I'm not
when it
saying
is
blow
dead,
smoke up people's asses, but because everything we've said is we've been exactly truth and said this is it. I'm just saying I hope that this thing comes to VR, and I do think that if it doesn't come to VR, it is a really big sign.
right. And that's all we're saying is that it's not over yet. It's not completely settled. It's not done. We still have to see how it plays out. It doesn't look good, man. It looks
doesn't.
really bad, and people are pissed, myself included. And let me tell you, people like me who consider themselves PlayStation gamers, if Sony lets this thing go the way of the Vita, people are going to hate them for it. People are going to fucking hate them for it. But all I'm saying is we're not there yet. Like, the final buzzer hasn't sounded yet, and they still could reveal first party games. They still could reveal support for Astro Bot. But I think they already should have, and I'm pissed about it. And everyone who's a PSVR 2 gamer is pissed about it right now.
And the percentage
and
has
it should be.
dropped. The percentage is significantly dropped as far as, in my mind, of possibility of it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like one more thing that just keeps dropping things down. So yeah, I'm right there with you. But I can't be the only person. Like I said, I love platformers, so I will play this. Maybe I won't play it on the PS5, but we'll see.
What I've decided is I'm not supporting Sony. I'll support all the people that bought this headset, and I'll support that by doing what I can do on my side
For
of
the
what I
games,
do to
right?
bring as many games as I can to the PlayStation. But that's not Sony doing that. Just so you know, that's developers doing that with their own money.
Okay, so
It's not
Sony's out, Meta's out. Who do we have left?
Who's left? HTC.
Who's left?
They're coming back.
Yeah.
Ruuts.
Oh,
HTC.
yes. Well, we do have Viveport. So.
Well, it's Valve.
Oh,
Yeah,
Valve.
where's Valve.
Valve,
Valve's done.
who has released one VR game in the last 5 years, one VR headset in the last 5 years, but somehow everybody champions them as the savior of VR, even still today, which is kind of funny.
Big screen. Beyond.
Ooh, there you go. There's a brick.
I thought about big screen. Honestly, I've thought about it. If I had fucking base stations, I'd probably have one.
I would too.
Call Todd. This is sitting on a shelf somewhere collecting dust. He could just send it to
I
you.
don't want a Canadian version. I want the real version. No, just kidding. There's a lot of Canadians saying, what the fuck?
Anyways, state of play sucked from a VR perspective. I think it was a pretty good state of play overall for flat. From a VR perspective, it fucking sucked. I was super happy to see the VR that was there, but there wasn't nearly enough. There should have been at least one new game revealed, and for the love of God, Astro Bot should be a VR game. It needs to be a VR game. Sony gamers need that to be a VR game.
Do you think there's any other game they could have announced there and then they didn't announce Astro Bot and not be a disappointment? So say they did.
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
They did Alien. They did Behemoth. They did, I don't know, Rush of Blood 3. But then they said no Astro Bot.
Sure, they have some big IPs there, man. Like if they would have come out and announced like BioShock VR or Wreckfest or Infamous VR or even God of War or The Last of Us, sure. If they had announced another AAA exclusive VR game, people still would have been disappointed about no VR for Astrobot, but we wouldn't see the fucking mass hysteria that we're seeing right now. People wouldn't have their pitchforks out had they done that. But people absolutely
it would have
do.
to be big though, right? Like that. So like you said no. You said no new games. So say it was a new game announcement, but it was a Quest port, or it was just it was not a known IP.
No.
It was just something we've never heard of before.
No, people don't want Quest ports, even though, like, sometimes the Quest ports turn out to be a much better version, to the point where even games that have sucked on Quest have come over PlayStation and been amazing. People don't want that though. People want new titles. People want exclusives. Big budget exclusives are why people bought into this platform.
First party.
Yeah.
Where
And
are
They're not here, man.
Where
They're
are
fucking
they?
missing. What are they doing? What are you doing, Sony? Yeah.
what are you doing? Anyway, I could sit here and fucking rant about this all night. I am so fucking annoyed and dejected, and I don't know. It breaks my fucking heart.
I'm
literally
sorry.
breaks
I
my
like
heart.
platformers. Oh, you're not talking about me still playing it flat. Never mind.
No, you can do what you want, man. You can do what you want. I'm not giving them my money for this.
I'm undecided.
I can play
man.
VR.
I think it looks really good. Like to me, that was like the only.
Oh,
thing.
it looks
Like,
great.
I'm
It
like,
looks
wow,
amazing.
This looks freaking phenomenal. It looks really good. Like I'm happy for all the flat gamers out there that they get to play a cool freaking game. I just wish it was both. Why can't it be both?
Well, why can't they bring at least Astro Bot 1 and tweak it a little bit? I know everybody always says, but you couldn't do the controller.
They need to
Well,
do that.
But and then they have this game, and then people are like, oh my god, you could play Astro Bot in VR, and then well, we know where that goes.
Yeah, and and there were certain like flat gamers out there saying that this game couldn't be a VR game because it uses the DualSense controller, and the DualSense isn't tracked like the DualShock 4 was a tracked controller. But I'm saying bullshit on that, and we're going to prove later tonight that is bullshit when we play another big budget Sony exclusive, or at least was Sony exclusive, platformer game in Sackboy: A Big Adventure. That game uses a regular gamepad, and I've only played through one level of it so far in VR, but man, is it beautiful, and it is a lot of fun.
Here's the thing, Wes. It's exactly what I was saying is part of the problem with a lot of the VR community is like they can't think outside the box that this doesn't need to be tracked. Like you don't have to have the controller in the fucking game. It doesn't have to be a part of the game. Yes, it was a part of it in the first one. It doesn't need to be. Like you
Doesn't
can
have to
still,
be.
yeah.
That's
So like
right.
there's, it just, there's so many options and so many variations. And like, I just feel like, imagine, Wes, you were going to go into that world you just did, the one level you did, which was amazing. But then you said, oh shit, that my controller's not tracked. Never mind, I'm out. Still going to have an amazing full 3D, amazing VR experience, but no tracked controller. I'm out. Fuck it. You know, it's so weird to me.
And let me tell you something else too before we get over into that segment. I booted this game up. I plugged my Reverb G2 in. I opened up the UEVR mod for the first time. I clicked inject and I played the game. That's all there is to it. Playing on a 2K per eye headset, just like PSVR 2. And it ran perfectly fine with the one button inject, no tweaking. I did tweak it a little bit, but I didn't have to. I just dialed it up and turned DLSS on. And
did you
it just
use
worked.
a PlayStation 5 controller?
I did, yes.
Did it have everything in it? We can talk. I guess we can talk about it later. But I just used my Xbox controller, but I probably should have used my PlayStation 5 controller.
No, it supports DualSense. It tells you that when you boot the game up.
Yeah, that's why I saw that when I came in. I just didn't know how well it supported whether it was.
No, it's good. No, it's good. You have to plug it in.
Right, because you need the power, right?
Right. But we'll get to that. My point was in bringing that up early is that you can tell from the footage of this game in the trailer, all they have to do is turn it on. Like, all they have to do is turn it on. And the way the camera tracks, it follows the character, just like Sackboy, just like the original Astro Bot. You don't have to have the controller in the game. And they absolutely could support this game in VR without a lot of work. It wouldn't take a lot of work to do it. And even if they haven't even worked on it yet, they could have this thing out in 6 months if they wanted to do it and they decided to do it. They could have it out in 6 months and it'd be polished and work well. So people keep making noise. Keep making noise. Because like I said before, I've seen people mobilized against this unlike anything I've seen since I started covering VR. Like, people are pissed and they're making it known. So keep it up, people. Let Sony know, and that way we get our games sooner rather than later. Let's make it so I don't have. Yeah.
Support Flat to VR Studios. That's what you do, because that's what we're gonna try and do. Like, literally, we started talking about it not long ago that we are gonna do what we can do to bring as many games as we can to PlayStation VR 2. Because it deserves it. The platform deserves as many games as we can. And if that means going backwards and going and find some PlayStation 1 games that make sense and we could do it. We got some brilliant people, Wes. You know that. We got some brilliant freaking people. And if we could make it work, I'll work my ass off trying to figure it out.
Absolutely. Anyway, that's enough about this bullshit. I've had enough being mad and being negative about VR. Hopefully they get their shit together and they pull it out before everyone gives up hope. Anyway, let's say hello to our friends in chat so we can get into some VR talk here, some legit VR talk. Steve Nardo is in the house, as is Looper, the underground game cat. Mark Pringlesleaf is here. Flippy Nuggets is here. Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass only, bitch, and sometimes PS4 LOL is here. He says, hit the likes. Hit them, people. AJ's here. PSVR Underground. Good to see you, man. Staying up late tonight, huh? Carl Parker is here. Old Darth is here. I am Roots. Who the fuck is that?
This is some guy with a beard.
Carl Parker is very much on your side too, Wes, by the way.
Yeah?
About not playing Astro Bot. Like, I mentioned the other night. I mentioned it the other night on my show that I'm like, man, I don't know. I think I'd play this game flat. And he called me out, man, in comments after. He's like, how dare you fucking rant about that and then say you're going to play it flat. And I'm like, you know what? Got a point, dude.
Carl Parker, I'm going to play it flat. Just throwing that out there.
I don't know. I'm undecided. I'm halfway. I don't know. I want to play it.
Here's the thing. What I was telling Dee earlier today. I don't consider myself a VR enthusiast anymore. I'm a gamer that loves VR, and I love flat games. And I'll play an amazing game on any platform I can. I do pause on the Sony part of it because I think what Wes said, spending your money makes sense. Kind of like, you know what I mean? But I don't, here's the thing. What message are we going to really send to Sony? Because I hate to break it to you guys.
Fuck you. That's the message.
Yeah,
message is
okay,
fuck
but
you.
how are they going to get to that message? Because this game is going to kick the shit out of the first Astro Bot sales. It's going to do well.
Of course it will.
So how are they going to know if I paid my? You know what I mean? Like the sales.
They know now because
they know because of our voice. What I'm saying is our piddly little fucking VR sales, community sales aren't going to affect shit. So I do agree in the principle, especially if you're as pissed off as you are. How could you spend? It's like I am, like Mash said, I am with Meta, because I won't spend my money with Meta. I won't even play their games, their exclusives anymore. And I almost debated not going into the next game we're going to talk about because it's exclusive, because it's the only way I could play it on their fucking headset. But I decided, you know what? That's not fair to the game. It's not the game's fault for being on their shitty headset. So.
We'll get to that. Distracted is here. Ryan B is here. Artful is here. Ezek in the house. Ghost Shot is here. David Runs as well. Four Wheeling says Infamous VR would be awesome. Dude, I think if I could pick any one game, Infamous might be the one that I would pick out of any VR game to come to VR. I would love that game to come. There's never been a game that's so perfectly meant to be a VR game that from the old PlayStation days.
Looper says he's going to play it flat. In fact,
well, have at it, man. I'm not going to.
How dare you?
Maggie,
how dare you?
Magurali. Hi.
Yeah,
sorry, I just butchered your name. But I appreciate you being here. Dino is here. Dino, what's up, Dino? Adehimbe D Catalergic Gamecat, $5 US donation. I'm as pissed as Wes is with the Astro Bot situation. And at the same time, I can say that in this last 15 months, most of the best new games are on PSVR 2. 100%. 100%. The best library of exclusives in VR over the last 2 years is 100% PlayStation VR 2, and it really isn't even close.
Only true
that makes it even worse.
Only true AAA games. The only real AAA games are on Sony.
That's right.
So. Just makes it worse for me. Like just because that's true. So why not support it? like you have it. Like Sony has it in their hand. Like Wes, they could win this. They could win this war. They won the PlayStation VR 1 war. Like everybody remembers, Oculus was the darling, but PlayStation VR 1 won. They were the more popular headset back then, and they could be right now. Like that's why I get so mad. Like I'm passionate because I want it to be good. I want them to support it. Like because I think they have the opportunity to, and them not supporting it is just like them. It's like what the fuck, Sony? Like why not? Like you've done it. You had the best 6 to 8 months of any headset out there, and then you just went, let's go fucking Portfest now.
Where was the turn? What do you guys think? Because there had to have been a turning moment, because this is their business, and they, at some point they decided, you know what, this isn't financially cutting it. We're not making the money that we thought, that we projected. And so they decided to not kill it, but to stop investing as much. There had to have been a moment that they decided.
Well,
Wes might know
they
better,
fucked it up. They fucked it up from the beginning. They launched this thing too late. They should have launched this thing 6 to 9 months ahead of when they did, at least. They strung people along for 2 years waiting on this before we actually got it. And it was to the point, they waited until until Oculus had moved on to pancake lenses and wireless PCVR got it really dialed in before they launched their headset. And
True.
even with the amazing eye tracking and the OLED panels, it had a limited lifespan from the beginning. We said that when it launched. So I think that their biggest mistake that they made was not launching this thing a year earlier.
I almost think it was like it just feels to me like a leadership change in some way. Like it seems like somebody was really behind it, and when they decided to make it, and then somewhere halfway in between, or right after launch, or even right before launch, whether it was Jim Ryan, I don't even think Jim Ryan was that much into it, to be honest with you. But whoever it was, just was like, yeah.
Someone came in and they were like, "What is this shit? Get this out of here."
It's just what it feels like. I was like, because this must have cost them millions of dollars, maybe $1 billion to put all this research and money into this headset, and then just like it's a year and a half. It's not even a year and a half, and it seems like they're like, whatever, like yeah, we don't care.
That's crazy.
Hopefully the games are still in development. Hopefully they just have, they started late on it, like they started late putting the headset together.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see.
Nobody could have predicted except for Wolveraza. Remember, he was always saying Sony's going to blow it. I blame him.
You know what?
It's all his fault.
It's all his fault. Wolvie.
Chinatown D is here. Silver Nexus is here. Traveling Man 3775 is here. Ray Delator. Left Control Gaming. VR SpryGuy is here. Roland is here. AW is here. Let's see who else is here. Flippy Nuggets is here. Aceville, the Uncultured Swine Cat, is here.
Sounds dirty.
Yeah.
It does.
AJ doesn't think that Jim Ryan even plays flat games or VR games at all.
See, that's a problem. Like anybody that runs a gaming company or like is a head developer or something. Like I saw an interview once with Blizzard devs that didn't know what the fuck Diablo 4 was, and you know what I mean? Like that you kind of need to know the product. You should anyway. Looper wants to know what about the B haptics in May for PlayStation VR 2? It's now June.
I didn't hear that. That's the well, have they said anything about it? Like, I know it's coming. I don't know what they've said publicly about it, so I don't know what I can say publicly about it.
He's alluding that it was supposed to come out in May, but I haven't heard either way. So what Looper...
Well, that was the initial projection for it. When I think it was you, Eric, that kind of broke the story on that coming out of CES. But they haven't really, I don't know if they ever even, did they even say that publicly other than, what you
Not
announced?
a date. I mean, yeah, they came out publicly and said that that it was definitely coming, and they never gave a date. Not as far as I know. Maybe they said it somewhere else, but for me, they never gave a date. But I know it's still coming. I know. I don't know the list of games that it will be. It's definitely coming though.
I was hoping for 4th of July. Like do they have hot dogs, hand grenades or whatever? Isn't that a patriotic game?
That's a really good one.
Yeah, it's one of the best.
It's not on PlayStation.
Oh, damn it! It's like one of the best gun games ever.
Long Shot is here. 12 the Backlog Game Cat is here. Jay the Foveated Rendered Game Cat is here. Mal is here. Philozix here as well.
You were the source, Eric. Looper says. They never said anything public.
Cracked it.
Magnum Gaming. Jay Lucero is here. Jen 007, a license to chill here as well. Scroll. Hawk 107's here. Mickey Barrios dropping keys.
Oh God.
Propagation, Paradise Hotel. Thank you,
Fave.
Mickey. That's right.
It's so good.
Backsorn VR is here. It is good. Chatty's here. Evan Yabu joining us as well.
Man, this trailer looks amazing.
It is. Yeah, it does look great. They can stick it up their ass. Hookworm, the Hoosier Game Cat is here. What just happened? My thing moved.
Uh-oh.
Somebody I think donated. That's what it was. Who else is here? We talked way too long today, guys, before doing roll call.
How dare we?
All right.
Yeah.
All right. That's as far.
It's Sony's
That's
fault.
as far. That's as far up as I can.
Hi, everybody.
scroll.
Hey, if you're out there, we're saying hi. What's up? You.
Eye on the icon slipping in at the end, as is
Slippy.
Joshua Taylor, Mr. Lord Beavis, RG, Roy Schwartz, Furious Styles, lots of slippies today. Yeah, and I want to shout somebody else out too. That was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here or not, but I want to shout out Q Creator.
Oh, I thought you said Dawn.
No, not Don. It wasn't Don. I want to shout out Q Creator for giving me, giving Eric such a great deal on this here Shure SM7B microphone that I will be switching to tomorrow. And I would be on it tonight, but I didn't have a stand for it. I had to order a stand.
Woo!
But, Roots, when we were on the air last week, and you started talking about how we got to do something to get Wes a nice Shure microphone, Q Creator started messaging me in Discord, and I typically don't look at Discord when I'm on the air. Mainly because I work on Discord, and I have to be able to turn it off at some point to do the show, and I always just check my messages when I'm done. But by the time I got to off the air, there was like 4 or 5 messages from Creator, and like the first one was, do you want to buy my Shure microphone? I'll give it to you for X dollars. I'm not going to say how much that he was selling it for, but it was very, very, very good deal. The second message was, Eric told me to send it to you. What's your address? And then like the third message and fourth message after that was like more pricing, which I thought was weird, which confused me. It was like, okay, am I buying it? Did Eric say he was going to buy it? So I said, look, man, I don't, after we went off the air, I said, look, I don't know what Eric's going to do. I'm going to buy it regardless. I said, so, whatever, get it ready to ship. Here's my address. One of us will pay you. And before I even had a chance to even ask Eric what he was going to do with it, Eric called me and said happy birthday, which I don't know, Eric, if that was just an expression or if you actually meant happy birthday, because my birthday is coming up. Either way,
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And thanks to Q Creator for hooking me up with a nice mic setup. When we go live on the air Monday, I should have a nice professional podcasting mic in front of
so
me.
amazing.
Yeah, hell yeah. The amount of podcasting we do, man, we all need good mics. And Roots got one not too long ago. I'm like, we couldn't pass up this deal to get you a mic. And
Amazing
you may have
deal.
you may have another podcast coming up soon that you might be stepping into from time to time. So
Hey,
That is true.
Hey,
gotta be ready. Gotta be ready.
Eric Artful says it's his birthday coming up soon too.
Oh, nice.
So-
Sure SM7B's for everyone.
Yeah, you get a Shure SMB. You get a Shure.
But seriously, Wes is right though. This was more Mike Newton. Like, this thing is almost brand new. I think he took it out of the box once. He never even used
That's
it.
crazy.
But the price he was selling, he gave it like he could have sold this thing for almost brand new. These things are $700 microphones. He could have sold it for probably close to that, and he just gave an incredible deal. So thank you, Mike.
Yeah. No, it was a great price, and I mean, he sent me a box full of shit. There's an interface with it, and there's like a preamp with it. Um, yeah, I mean, it's really awesome, and
You want
I
to know
appreciate it.
one of the best things about it, Wes, is it's actually opposite of the mics that we've been using as far as noise isolation. So when you have your AC going on in a different part of your room, it's not going to pick it up as easily. That's why you see me, I'm very cautious about talking right into it, because that's what's going to make it sound the best. But it's also when you like even snapping your finger off to the side or whatever, it just doesn't pick it up. So you're going to notice you're able to do a lot more things without it interfering with the podcast for you. So that's nice.
Hey, get this, Roots. Just yesterday, so I get this thing in the day before yesterday. Just yesterday, the very next morning, I wake up with a knock on my door. I get up and I go answer it, and
Please?
it's AT&T.
Oh.
No, yeah, right. It's Ed McMahon. No,
Yeah. Nice.
it was AT&T informing me that they had just ran fiber optic internet up my street. Not this coming Monday, but the next Monday after that show, Virtual Strangers 214, I'll be on gigabit.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So what that means is when Wes goes to do his on his side for the live streams, right? For the gameplay, it'll be silky smooth. It'll be amazing.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. So we're moving on up in terms of quality here. So thanks Q Creator, thanks Eric, thank you
AT&T.
AT&T.
Yeah.
Big time. Hey, I just wanted to say I just went back
Sony.
and looked at my Twitter, and it was May, so that was huge news today. Bhaptic's coming to PlayStation and PSVR 2 with Breachers VR integration this May. So they're running a little bit late, but that's what they had originally said.
There was a typo. What you meant to say was
June.
is that it may come
It may
to PlayStation
come.
VR.
Yeah, it may be coming. No, it's coming. So it's just who knows exactly when, but should be soon. Hopefully.
No,
It's only June 2nd. I mean, they're close.
I can 100% confirm that it is coming to PlayStation VR 2.
Mr. Lord Beavis says fiber is definitely worth it. It is. I pay a lot for my internet, but the reality is the servers are starting to catch up. I think I know what the issue is, but I'll address it next time. But yeah, no, it's worth it because the servers are starting to catch up. Like I go to download games from Steam or different places, and it's literally downloading at like 500 megabytes a second. And it used to be maybe even 6 months ago, it was like it would cap at like 80. It didn't matter what you had, right? Because the servers can only go as fast as they can go. So they're catching up to the speed. And then of course the upload is the big thing. Like, I don't know how, if you're going to get the upload like I get, I have like 250 megabytes upload. Before it was like 14 or something ridiculous. So it's a big difference.
I don't know what the up's going to be. But here's the cool thing. See, previously, the only internet provider in this area that had fast internet was Spectrum/Comcast. So this is very much a territory that is owned by Spectrum. So since AT&T's trying to break in to this territory and siphon customers, they had early bird pricing and
jumping on it.
A special.
Wes is like, I've been waiting anyway.
Yeah. So not only am I getting internet that's going to literally be 3 times faster than the internet I'm on right now, it's going to be significantly less money for it as well.
That's crazy. What a deal. What a steal right there, right?
Yeah, it was a no-brainer. Those guys were lucky that I even answered the door. Typically, I don't answer the door for strangers, but I was in a mood after State of Play. I was like, "What the fuck do these people want?" So I walked outside and turned out for the best.
Can you imagine being a door-to-door salesman these days. Like it's not like 1950s or something where people are like, "Hey, you want to come in, have a drink, sit, have some cookies?" Like, who the fuck are you? Oh God, dude, I'm so sorry, man. I just
dare
wanted,
you.
Yeah, how dare you?
How dare you?
Yeah,
I don't know if did everybody hear what I had said about Behaptics? I don't know if we were timed out for that.
It may come. It may come. Not that it's coming in May, but it may come.
At some point.
I think with that did. I think it started spinning about the time that I was bragging about the internet. Because people said perfect timing. So
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Anyway, why don't we actually talk about some VR for a change of pace here, and let's talk about the newly released Mudrunner VR. We did receive a review copy of this game from Saber Interactive, so we'd like to thank them for sending a code our way. But Roots, we didn't ask for this code. They sent it unsolicited. So fuck their embargo.
No embargo.
No, just kidding. I'm making fun of that asshole that covered Stride Fates last month and said because he didn't ask for the key that he doesn't have to abide by the embargo. What a dick.
That was a dick move.
I hope he never gets another key from anyone.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's a good way to do it. And I agreed with a lot of the things he said. But I think that you're right. That was the biggest douchiest thing. Like, you know what I mean?
Eric,
buy your game.
It just shows where his mind is too. It's all about he wanted to get out there first and knew he had a chance, and it's kind of douchey. Yeah. So
Eric, not only did this guy break the embargo, he literally said, "Fuck your embargo," like stick it up your ass. I mean, what an asshole.
Yeah.
Anyway,
and by the way, usually these embargoes go with if you accept the key, you accept the embargo.
Exactly,
by the way, dickhead. So he wasn't even like accurate in what he was saying. Like,
right.
Wes is very, very knowledgeable about this. This is what he does for a living. Yeah. When we send keys out to people to test things, it's if you would like this key, you accept the embargo terms. So, I mean, unless it wasn't specifically put in there, which, that wasn't us who did it, so I don't know.
He wasn't, obviously he wasn't liable legally. But it's not about that. It's implied, it's etiquette. It's implied that if you're going to accept the key, that you accept the terms that come with the key.
Yeah, Wes is,
and he said that, he didn't ask for the key, but the fact that he's on their mailing list tells me that he has asked for a key before. Maybe he didn't ask for this one, but the fact that he's on Joy's key list means that he has requested a key from them before.
He's still talking.
So screw that douchebag.
Maybe they can hear Wes.
They can hear Wes because his bar's
moving.
Anyway,
Mudrunner VR. Thank you, Saber Interactive. Sorry about that little rant.
Well, he's not in Discord.
That I went off on.
Oh, he got kicked out of
Mudrunner VR.
Hey, chat.
A VR adaptation of a fairly well-received flat game, from what I understand. Came to the MetaQuest platform exclusively,
I didn't know.
I think last week. And this is another one of those
we didn't even know
let's go into VR and work games. Let's simulate some type of real life work. And in this case, you're operating.
And he says we hear it.
Various,
the problem is that I don't know if we should talk
selection
right now because Wes is talking. So we could all be talking at the same time.
And I don't just mean like wreckers that you see on the street that are repossessing cars and taking them back to the impound. I'm talking about big 4-wheel drive off-road trucks that have a winch on the front and have a winch
God, it's not
on
me.
the
Usually
back.
It's me with the audio issues, and people are pissed off at me. Or not that they're pissed off, or I'm pissed off at all the audio issues, Roots.
Yeah.
My Discord crashed. Okay. Well, the people should still be able to hear me on the show. That's the good news, because my audio doesn't go through. Yeah, they should still be able to hear me on the show. You guys just couldn't hear me because my Discord crashed for whatever reason.
That was good though. Roots muted us, so we weren't talking over you.
What crashed? Yeah, we talked a lot over you though. It sucks. But I did eventually mute. What crashed? Your Discord?
Discord crashed. Yeah,
Yeah, that was weird.
that was weird. Anyway, as I was saying, you play a driver of various 4-wheel drive off-road vehicles, big trucks, the type that have a winch on the front and a winch on the back, a tow cable, for lack of a better term. So you're pulling various jobs where people are getting stuck in the ditch, or maybe they've rolled their vehicle over. It's your job to get to them, get their vehicle back on the road and tow it out of there. Eric, as you well know, the whole genre of work simulation in VR isn't my thing. With that said, I did find myself enjoying this one a bit more than your typical work sim, because at its core, this is a driving game, and it isn't a typical street driver, right? This is an off-road driving game, and it's not easy, is it?
No, it's definitely not easy, and it's almost frustratingly hard. Like it's right on the edge for me, because you know,
Yep.
and I should just preface this by saying this is not a game I would normally ever play. Like if I'm going to play a racing game, I want to play a racing game. Like to me, and I do think this is a good game that people, and I know people like this flat. Like this is the Snow Runner and Mudrunner are hugely popular series. You know, just like Power Wash Simulator, right? So I'll just preface everything I'm going to say here by saying I know this is a popular series, and there is a lot of people out here like them. I am right on the threshold of me either hating this game or somewhat liking this game, just because of the way it is. Like what you're saying, I do like about it. Like there are some really cool things that you have to do in here, and like if you have ever done any of these off-roading or anything like that, it feels a lot like that. But to me, it's like the tediousness of being stuck in mud in a VR game is not like it's like I don't know. It's like I just want to go. Like I just kept going through the whole game, going just get me through this one spot.
Well, the trick with this game that isn't like exceedingly obvious from the start is resource management. You have X amount of fuel, you have X amount of durability of your truck, and then you have your winch on the front and on the back. And you have tools to make these very difficult to pass roads easy to deal with. You have 3 tools, basically. One is your 4-wheel drive. 2 is another feature that I can't remember what it's called, but it makes all of the wheels turn at the same speed at the same time.
Yep.
And then you have your winch. Now the winch is that's a freebie. You can use that as many times as you want with no negative effect. The only catch with the winch is you have to have a hooking point. So if you're driving down the road, you'll see certain trees and things that have like boards and chains around them. Those are hooking points. So if you get stuck in the ditch or you're having a hard time getting past a hole, like a mud hole in the road, you can get out, you can hook up your tow cable, activate the winch, and it'll pull you through it. That I typically tended to avoid because I didn't want to take the time to stop and get out and do all that shit. So your other options are the all-wheel drive and then the other thing. Those 2 have negative repercussions. So if you use your 4-wheel drive, it burns your gas up pretty quickly. And the other thing, if you use the other thing that makes all the wheels turn at the same speed, it affects your durability. So very much this game is a resource management game where it's almost impossible to drive these roads without using any of your things. So you have to decide which feature to use and when and in what combination to be able to still make it to your goal without breaking down on the road yourself. But I get you. It is 100% frustrating at times. But Roots, what I kind of appreciated about the game, versus other like sim type games, is one that has a legitimate campaign. And it's, it is just a collection of missions that is strung together with a backstory. But I appreciate it having that versus just going to the Twin Pines Mall and spraying off a car or something. There's a legitimate campaign to play through. And the other thing I really liked about this game is the environments. I thought that the for a standalone game, this is a pretty good looking game. Roots, what did you think about Mudrunner VR?
It's a mixed bag for me. So this is the thing. I thought the music was cool. I thought, like you said, it looked cool. I thought the driving sucked ass until I realized that I could steer with the joystick, and then I thought, oh, the driving's actually cool. I
tried to steer with the joystick and it didn't work for me. Did I just do it wrong?
No, I did it too after, because it was so frustrating to do it the other way.
Yeah, it's so reactive, and in a game where you can't smash or don't want to smash into anything, you end up smashing into a lot of stuff. This is gonna sound weird, but I think that's some of the problems, because I was looking into a lot of the Mudrunner, because I didn't know, I've never heard of this series before. But one of the things that I think they wanted to do with VR to make it different from the flat game kind of hurt it, actually, which is in getting out of the car. Like, I saw this guy that was talking about it, and he played it, and he played the original and stuff. And he's like, yeah, I'm so, always wanted to get out and check things out and, run around. And I'm thinking, motherfucker, you're not running around. You're teleporting around. I don't like that.
Yeah.
That sucked. Okay,
yeah.
so that was my number one thing that bugged me, right? Okay, so I can get over it, but I went into the settings and I didn't see it. The second thing is like, okay, so yeah, it's a resource game, but when I fill the gas tank up, why do I need to put the gas tank right back in the exact same place before I can move on? Like, you can't just throw it down and it won't trigger the thing to move. You have to like actually get close and kneel down and put it right in its slot. Yeah, I don't like that either. Was
annoying.
It's annoying. So those things, the things that everybody would want to get out, like I felt like you, Wes. I didn't want to get out, and I started to think about it. And I'm like, it kind of doesn't feel good to get out of your car. I think the game would be better if I didn't. I get that people want to get out and hook things and physically do it, and if they could make it. Just give me locomotion for one. That would change a lot of things. I just feel like it in those respects, it felt kind of clunky. And I just felt myself sighing when I saw a gas tank again. I'm like, oh, I gotta get out now again and fill up the gas tank. And I just feel like those little things made it more tedious than it needed to be. And I overall, I don't like it. Like I decided after what I'm done. I don't want to go on. I don't want to play anymore. Because I'm not really into this type of game to begin with, and just all of that weird clunkiness around it, is enough to make me not want to play it.
So I'll say this. I agreed with you wholeheartedly in the beginning, like tutorial parts of the game. That was way too tedious and had too much of that type of crap in it, and I didn't appreciate it at all. And the teleport made it 10 times worse. So I was pretty frustrated playing through the first, like, I think 2 levels, maybe 3. After that, you start to fill up your gas tank with from a taker truck with like a real nozzle, and you don't have to do it nearly as much. And that really. Like the last 2 levels, I think I just had to fill my gas tank up to start, and that was it. You didn't have to fuck with that stuff anymore.
You get bigger vehicles too, then you don't have bigger tanks, and you don't have to fill up.
Did you guys never got stuck out in the middle without gas? Like you didn't run out?
I did once. Oh yeah, no, I definitely did. There was a mission where you have to go to 3 different like weather towers, and I got to the third. When I got to the third one, I ran out just because you spin so much, right? And you spin, and then you're using your all-wheel drive, like Wes said. It's definitely resource management.
Yeah, Yeah, and basically you end up regretting that you didn't get out and use your winch to get out of the hole, right?
Mhm.
And then you burn your gas up instead. The good news is that they do auto save every time that you complete one little checkpoint. So if you do end up running out of gas or something like that, you can just go to the menu and hit checkpoint, and it'll just knock you back to the last checkpoint, and you'll have all your gas and shit again, so that you can redo it. But I completely agreed with everything you said when I was in the early stages of the game. But I'm glad to report that it gets better in those respects as the game goes along. So here's the way I feel about it. Obviously, as I've said many times on this channel, I don't typically like these games where you get into VR to work. And this, by no means am I saying that this is going to be game of the year or even game of the month for me. But I did take it as a net positive. Like, I did enjoy my time in it somewhat. Will I go back to it? I mean, maybe, but probably not. If I do, it'll be as a like palate cleanser type thing where I'll get in and I'll after playing something else for 3 hours, I might decide to go driving this for 20 or 30 minutes just to kind of chill out. Because Eric, some of these levels are really cool where you're not just driving on the roads, but you're quite literally going off the road, driving through water and stuff, and beautiful like nature scenery that you're driving through, and I really have an appreciation for it on that level. But again, not my type of game. But if you're going to compare this to any of the other, like give me this over Power Wash Simulator,
Right.
fucking 10 times out of 10.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'd much rather play this.
Yeah, there's actually a game here.
I think I'm right in the middle between you and Ruuts. Like, I think that's where I'm like on the verge of frustration, but I like it. But I think I like it enough to keep going. Like I never got to the point where I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm done. Where I think Ruuts kind of got to that point. And but I don't think I'm like to you where I'm like, oh, this is really great. So I'm like kind of right in the middle, and then I just don't know if it's like my kind of game. Like I'm just a more fast paced game. Like the slower paced type games are not for me. But I can say this: what you're talking about, when you get into like when you get away from like the tow stuff or just the fetch missions, and you get into like where you have a good off road vehicle and you're going up like a cliff face. And you're almost vertical at some points, and then you're going over some super uneven ground to the point where a couple of times you think you're going to start to flip over. That's, I think, where it gets really interesting for me. And I just wish, here's where I wish I had a wheel and pedal. Like if the wheel and pedal worked with this, especially with a shifter, Wes, that would be sick. Like I don't know, like maybe some people out there have played the flat game and know, like, can you use the wheel and pedal on the flat game? Because I think if that was the case,
I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know. Maybe some people said you couldn't, but I could have sworn I saw that people were videos of the Mudrunner at least.
Because I think that would draw me in more. Like if I could use the wheel and pedal, because I did like some of those parts of it. It's not always about getting stuck in the mud too, because it's about finding paths through the mud that will allow you to go through faster, right? So if you just go down the middle. Yep. You're going to get yourself stuck, and then you're just going to spin tires, right? And that's where it can get tedious, and you're like, you're just like moving an inch, you know what I mean? You're barely moving, and then you have to keep going. But, I think if you were using a wheel and pedal and you get rid of some of those outside of the vehicle things where it's teleport, which just bugs the crap out of people, I think it would definitely, I think there's a game here. Like, I love this in VR. I don't think I would ever play this flat, but it's cool in VR, and if I could use the wheel and pedal, I think it would be awesome. I would definitely go back.
If you could play the PC version in UEVR or a mod with the wheel and pedal, you would never play this version. Because if you see that game is like drop dead gorgeous, and the things that are going up and the trails and stuff are just so much more elaborate. Because it's it's an established IP and a lot more money in the flat version. But it's really good that they've been able to do what they can do with this one. But yeah, I wish they'd bring this one to PCVR. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Like make it over with some. I mean, it looks really good for standalone, but certainly there's always room for improvement.
I thought the driving overall was actually good. You know, it felt good when I was like GT was saying in his video. The joystick. Once you use the joystick, it actually the driving feels good. Ironically, you try to use because you can't use both hands. It only lets you grab one, and so like it just makes you really jerky driving wise. So
yeah, I don't see anything on Steam where it says you can use the wheel and pedal, or it's a control option. Not that I see anything.
Okay. Well, what a bummer.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, definitely mixed feelings on this one from the three of us. But it's a quality title. It isn't really buggy. The biggest technical complaint about it is the fact that it's forced teleport when you're not driving. But other than my hands getting stuck in the steering wheel a couple of times, it ran pretty well. And
you can't look out the window, like GT said in his video as well. I agree with that. That like at some point, people, you know, when you try to put your head out the window, it goes black. Like that's why not just let people look around and see the actual outside of the car? They might think it's cool.
Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't like try to stick my head out the window, but it does have that fade to black collision detection going on in it. If you try to push your face through the glass, it'll turn black. Anyways,
Havoc engine, by the way.
Havoc. Oh yeah, really? That's interesting.
Havoc. I looked. I'm like, oh man, if this is a UEVR, I'm going in tonight. No dice.
Prey Dog could mod it probably.
Yep, I may have to make a phone call.
Yeah. But not our type of game. But I definitely think there's an audience for this out there. So if you like these kind of work simulator type games, you might want to give this one a look. It's pretty solid. Moving on, it is time for our proof of concept as we talk a little bit about Sackboy, A Big Adventure. This game is or was a PlayStation 5 exclusive platforming game. Big budget platformer that came to PlayStation 5 and eventually, as many PlayStation games do, made its way over to PC. So in the disappointment and rage that we all felt after State of Play, we thought it would be a good idea to show people that there is another way, that these games are playable in VR, and that it, not only could Sony put Astro Bot in VR very easily if they wanted to, but one day when it does come to PC, you'll be able to do so yourself, because that's exactly what we're about to do. Is we're about to all get in and play this one together because it supports up to 4-player co-op, which is pretty awesome as well.
Wait,
no, I didn't.
Wait, you're missing something. How are we gonna play if this isn't tracked? I'm lost.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know,
but the controller isn't tracked.
It's not
How
tracked.
possibly
Like somebody was
VR?
saying in the chat earlier. Well, why wouldn't you want it tracked? Well, why does it need to be tracked? Yeah, of course we would want it to be tracked, but if it's not, it's not. It shouldn't be a deal breaker. That's
right.
To me is weird. Like for fucking years, people played Vorpax, they played Reshade, they played everything under the sun, and they fucking raved about it, looking through a 3D window. And then now you're in the world and the controller's not tracked. Get the fuck out of here. Like that to me is just so weird to me. Just the whole thing.
It is weird. But you know what's fucking beautiful? This game in an HP Reverb G2.
Oh, I bet.
I didn't play a bunch of it. I got in before the show and ran a level just to see if it would run in my G2, and it ran great. and just sharp as it could be, crystal clear, and so fucking colorful. It's a beautiful game, and pretty fun to play in terms of modern platformers. How much time do you have in this one, Roots?
A couple hours probably. I played a few hours, or an hour and a half with D. I played like an hour today probably. Just going through a couple levels. I think the music and I mean just everything. It's got AAA all over it. The music, the graphics, the gameplay, the fact that you can play with your friends, 4-player. There's
Feels
so
like
many...
a PlayStation game, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, and it is. It's a typical, Sony PlayStation game, and it was amazing flat, and it's even better VR. So.
Eric, this game was so fucking beautiful in my headset that I had to stop and make my wife put it on and play it for a minute just so she could see what it looks like.
Those are big ones, man. When you have that feeling like I need somebody else to check this out and experience it, you've got something special, because it doesn't happen all the time with every game that we try. And this is one of those games. Absolutely. Like the first time you inject it and all of a sudden, because I played it for probably about, I think I played the whole first level flat first because I wanted to experience it flat before I put it in VR to see, what I would feel for the difference. The first time you inject it and it drops you down into the world and you're no longer looking at it flat, but now you're looking at it 360, it's a completely mind-blowing experience. Like it feels like it was made for this. Like it doesn't feel like this is a flat game that we're forcing it into VR. It feels like it's natural or native. I mean, there's always a couple of things that don't make it, perfect, but I mean, it feels so freaking good, man. Like this makes me question why Sony would not, like, how hard is it? How hard is it for a Sobe to do this with? If they're already making the game, if they're already making the game, if they're already making it, how hard is it just to make a VR version and make everybody happy?
You know what I found very interesting is that in order to run this in UEVR, you have to go delete the already existing VR files that are located in the game. I wonder what that's all about.
I didn't have to do that.
I didn't either. It gave me a warning. I just ignored it. I usually ignore it unless it makes
there's an Oculus file in this game.
No way, really?
Yeah.
So it works for me then, right?
Yeah, I didn't have any issues
because I'm using Oculus.
Were you using virtual desktop?
No, I just played it in the
Reverb.
In the Reverb with the Unreal mod.
But I wonder if you're using the Oculus SDK, like then you don't need to take it out. And because I'm assuming you used OpenVR, right? Because
it's just got Reverb. That. It's just that's the file that's in there. If you go in the Oculus folder, there's only one file in it, and it's like the OpenVR.dll file. So
okay,
I just deleted that out, and then I went into Steam and put the minus no HMD command prompt in for my launch options, and I didn't get that warning message anymore.
Okay, we didn't. I think did we miss a super chat? Magnum Gaming. The days of Play UI and the PS Store layout makes it easy to find games. They should add a VR page so people can find all these VR games. That's a good point. Thank you for the $5. And sorry, isn't it funny? Like my mind just
I don't care about VR.
I totally was like, oh my god, yeah, really. And then somebody else, long shot, said thanks for the great content. $5. We've been slacking, guys. What the hell?
It was the audio issues.
Thank you.
I just got so fucking pissed off about Astro Bot that all this shit went over my head. I haven't even said hi to Gamertag VR. Hello, Gamertag VR. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello.
What's up, dude?
And thank you, Long Shot. Thank you, Magnum Gaming, for the donation.
Absolutely.
Sorry that I didn't see them.
I'm going to. I'm sorry. I'm going to go switch over and start getting the game loaded up.
Well, before you do that,
okay.
Before you do that, I got a surprise for everyone. Well, probably not a surprise if you read the title of the episode.
I did.
When I was picking up copies of this game today for Eric and myself, I went ahead and picked up a couple extra. So we're gonna give away a copy of this game to those in the chat right now. Someone in the chat is going to win a copy of Sackboy: A Big Adventure on Steam, so that you can play this in VR for yourself. And if you're watching this on replay, and not watching it live, I've got a copy for you as well. And all you got to do if you want to enter is make sure you're subscribed, and then leave a comment down below that says that you would like to enter to win Sackboy on Steam. And next week we'll draw a winner and give out the second key.
This is a good deal. That's an expensive game, right?
Yeah, it's a $60 game.
$60, guys. That's good. That's a really good pickup, and it's an amazing game. It's one of the best platformers I've played in VR.
It feels a little bit like Astro Bot, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It feels like Astro Bot, but it's, I don't know, man. This is more community driven. Like, it just all the costumes and like there's so much going on. I just think it's super cool. Astro Bot is amazing. I love Astro Bot. Fuck you, Sony. No, just kidding. But I'm not kidding. So yeah.
All right. So you guys know how it goes when we give away a game in the chat. I ask a trivia question. The first person in the chat to answer the question correctly on my screen will win the game.
Ooh.
And it's important that I say that, because oftentimes when you put in your answer and hit enter, it'll automatically pop up in your chat, even if you weren't the first. So my screen is the official screen. First person to answer this question wins a copy of Sackboy: A Big Adventure on Steam. The question is this. Everybody is fucking livid right now because Astro Bot Rescue Mission, or not Astro Bot Rescue Mission, but the new Astro Bot game is not being reported to support PlayStation VR 2. Name the first title that the Astro Bot character was located in. The first title that you could that anyone ever saw Astro Bot in. And the first person that's able to do that will win the
Looper.
Game. I think it might be Corporate Zombie. Let me
yeah,
check.
you know, you're right. Actually, well, no, he said I thought he said Ven VR. Oh, Dreams.
Ven.
I think the Flat Playroom came out before the Playroom VR.
Oh,
let me.
I think you're right. It did. I believe it did.
That. I was looking for Playroom. But let me check on the PlayStation Store. If it's Playroom VR, then Looper wins, and if it's just the Flat Playroom, Corporate Zombie wins. Give me just a minute, and I'll verify.
I have a hole in my throat.
Oh man.
Dun 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 dun. There's Playroom VR. Okay, so Playroom VR launched on 10/10/2016. But what about the Playroom?
Drum roll, please.
Don't Astro Bot. Never heard of it. Any good?
Oh, that's all right. It's decent. Trash.
It's It's not far.
Ninja Bots
That's
for
true.
the Playroom. March 13th, 2014.
Ooh, a couple of years early.
Yeah. Yeah. So it was the Flat Playroom was the first appearance of Astro Bot. It wasn't Playroom VR.
Wow.
So
there you go. Corporate zombie. Getting it done.
You are the winner.
But the good news is you can still have another chance for the second giveaway, right? So
Looper says that it had robots, but I don't think any of well maybe it wasn't named Astro, but I mean these robots look an awful lot like Astro Bot, man. I mean, they have a very similar appearance. Maybe it's not exact. If you want, I can research it further. But these little robots look just like Astro Bot.
It's Astro Bot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was looking for was the Playroom. So, sorry if it technically it wasn't Astro. My bad. It looks just like Astro.
Because it is.
Yeah. Now here's one. The Playroom Toy Maker has a picture of a robot that's identical to Astro Bot on it, and this came out in November of 2013. This one did. So yeah. Now I'm confident that Corporate Zombie is the winner here. Anyways, congratulations, Corporate Zombie. Tag me up on Discord to claim your prize. And there's still one more to give away, Looper. Do not fear. All you have to do, make sure you're subscribed. Leave a comment after the show's over, and we'll draw another winner next week.
Oh, God.
Anyway, now, Ruuts, let's go play this friggin' game because, well, let me ask you. I couldn't tell. Are we going to be playing through the campaign together, or are we just doing like mini games?
No, I think it's a campaign. I was going to say we probably should, I guess, join. Well, you already did some levels anyway. I'm confused. It says my game is running. I didn't think I left it running. So, yeah.
How dare you?
Well, mine is not running. So
Mine is not running
go.
either.
Just go ahead and get your stuff set up there, Ruuts. Eric and I will sit here and talk a little bit more to the chat, and then when you switch over, then Eric and I will go and join you.
I'm just gonna play it flat. VR's dead.
Oh yeah, dude. Just why even? There's no reason. Might as well just play it flat, right? Because it's not track controller.
I actually played it. I played the first whole level on the Apple Vision Pro. And flat. And it was actually pretty good. I would play it flat just to check it out, but it's so much better in VR.
Yeah, dude. The 3D is just incredible.
How far did you play through? Like how many levels do you think?
I just played the first level. I only played the first level.
Dude, wait till you get even just from level 1 through 3 or 4. Because they change so much, they give you very different perspectives, which is so cool.
That's awesome. You know what I really enjoyed was
it.
jumping into that flower thing and having it throw you to the next part of the level. So cool. And it has that cool thing like Yoshi's Woolly World had where. It's a cartoony game, but it doesn't look cartoony. It looks like the world is made out of real crafting materials like cardboard and yarn and stuff like that. So even though it's a cartoony art style, the whole thing looks like it's made out of real material when you're in VR.
Yeah, definitely.
Anyways, this game, ladies and gents, I picked up on I think cdkeys.net. you can get it on a steep discount on there. I didn't pay $60 each for these keys. I got them for more than half off, and it's on sale right now for exactly half off on the Epic Game Store. So if you want to get it from the official store, it's $30 on Epic Game Store right now. And I highly recommend it if you like platformers in VR. Eric, I haven't played enough of it to tell, but I think this has the potential as a mod to be at the very least the second best platformer that I've played in VR.
Oh, I definitely think, yeah.
It's that beautiful and nuanced. It isn't like platformer light like some of the VR platformers, as great as they are. They don't really hold a candle to the flat ones, right? And this is a big budget flat game that feels like it's a native VR game in this mod.
100%. Yeah, that's why I said at the beginning, this feels like every one of those games, the ones that were built from the ground up, but this is a full-blown AAA title. It's deep and it's got depth. It's going to get a ton of gameplay. Yeah, this. If everybody could do this, if this was like not a mod, I mean, it would be probably one of the biggest games you'd find.
And it's a one-click mod. That's the beauty of it, and
So
and
good.
that's what makes it so relevant to today's conversation about Astro Bot, is because if Prey Dog can make a program that just automatically switches on VR for a game like this, then a team of hundreds of developers with millions of dollars behind them in Japan, they could do this pretty quickly, I would imagine, for the new Astro Bot game.
Yep.
Phil Yarn says Psychonauts 2 is also amazing. Never tried that one.
Yeah, me neither.
There's so many I haven't tried. So many of these games I haven't tried. People say the Spyro is good in there as well.
Isn't Crash Bandicoot now playable? Isn't there a new one that's playable on Steam?
Yeah, Crash Bandicoot 4. Ruuts keeps raving about that one, saying
It's
that
amazing.
It's so
but that's
good.
not UE. Is that UEVR?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we're doing that.
It's amazing. It's in my library too, Mash.
I'm doing it. I can't do it tonight. I have to get up early, but I'm doing it. I got to take this 4090 for a spin, dude. I'm going in the Senua Saga tomorrow too.
You're gonna rub it in my face, huh?
I don't know if I can get it to run, but I'm gonna try. I'm going back. There's so many I'm gonna go back to that I tried that were just tough to do. Like, what's the Dead Space one? It's for like the Callisto Protocol. I'll go back into that.
I never
tried that took.
I never adjusted that Callisto Protocol, but when I went in, it was all jacked. But I never really adjusted anything. I'm kind of seeing some stutter here for some reason.
Popey with the $20 Australian donation says, "G'day, lads. Hope you're all well. Love your work." Thank you, Popey, for the donation. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Thank you. You should be able to run Hellblade with your 4090, Eric. I read through the thread on the Flat to VR Discord, and people with 4090s pretty regularly had success with it.
Nice. Definitely.
Hey, I need to restart my computer real quick.
Okay, go for it.
Game, it's giving me a weird error.
I hate weird errors.
That's what I was saying earlier, man. It feels like 2017 all over again, that I'm in this I'm in this spot where there's all these amazing games outside of PlayStation VR that I can play in VR, but not for cheap and not without having to deal with bullshit. That's the reason why I love console gaming so much, is because the fucking games just work. You never have to fuck with them to get them to work. You just put the headset on and you just pick your game and you play. And I love that so much.
Yeah, agreed. It's just that's why I actually, I would definitely do it. I haven't actually put a ton of time into it in VR.
I haven't either. I've just demoed it a couple times. That's it. I haven't like dove in and played it at all. But seeing those gigantic monsters after you get into like the second level, the big flying ones.
Yeah.
It's pretty incredible in VR. What up, D? Did you break Roots' computer? That's what you get, Roots, for saying that you're gonna buy Astro Bot flat, you fucker.
I know, right? I'm glad you're here, D, because I could probably only spend about another 45 minutes, and then I gotta be up at 6 to drive to go. Oh, I need a couple.
Yeah, we don't we won't have to play it much longer than that anyway. I mean, it's a platformer. If we play it for about an hour, we should be able to.
Yeah, you should be able to get to at least the first 2 or 3 worlds.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Were you playing in VR or were you just playing flat? No, I love it. Is Roots not back up yet?
I'm back.
His name is on there, but I don't hear him.
I'm here.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just getting the games started back up. But
You
yeah,
have
no,
to
it was
restart
giving.
your stream though, because we're down right now.
No, you're not. It's it's giving me some.
We've been spinning
you're-
for
you're-
the last couple minutes.
Hey, you're back up.
it just turned green. It still says no data, but
I turned it back on a bit ago. It says it's got 12,000
all right,
kbs.
just now it came back, so we should be back now.
Yeah, I'm getting some.
It takes it a minute.
Entry point not
Yeah,
found.
I need to update. Oh, okay, now we're live.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to. What's happening?
So bear with us, ladies and gents. Roots is having some error with this.
Yeah,
PC.
no, it's having an error. It's definitely bizarre.
How bizarre! How bizarre! See if I've got a key. I bet I have a key here somewhere. We can drop in the chat, Mickey Barrio style. Artful says that Sony removed your access.
I think or something's going on.
That's funny.
So you're getting an error when you're trying to eject it in the VR, or
Just trying to start it, and then so I can get it to force it to go. I have to close this error that pops up like 6 times, and then I can get it to open. But then when I try to inject, it gives me the same error, and it's just not. Something's weird about it. I don't know what happened, but it was working fine. Like even right now, it says it's running, but it's not running. Like I even.
That is strange.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got 2 instances that are running when I actually just found. Okay, so what I'm going to do is it's cloud syncing. is uninstall it and reinstall it. Good thing I have fast internet because that's just whatever. Something's bugged.
Yeah. Just make sure that you when you uninstall it, go in and delete the game folder so that there's no local files. Unless you're trying to keep your game saved, then of course, then don't do that.
Yeah, it
But
should be. Yeah, I don't want to necessarily lose that. It's got all my costumes and stuff.
Ooh,
You know?
yeah.
That's the most important part. Yeah.
I got some cool ones just
Oh.
from going for the first 3 or 4 levels.
Yeah.
By the way, everyone say hi to Chinatown D, who's joining us for
D,
the stream.
West, you left the door open.
Oh, what the hell?
I told
It's
you to
fucking
lock
hot
the
in here,
door.
dude. What am I supposed to do? Like shut the door?
What's up, D? D, you missed the big PlayStation debate.
She didn't miss it. She was there. She was there. Here, I'm gonna get rid of Oprah and bring back Sackboy.
I'm the master of it, by the way.
The
Of
master
what?
debater.
Yeah, I'm a master
Aw,
debater.
dude, who isn't these days? I mean, yeah, look at you. Everybody's gonna get to see her shortly. Isn't that cool? Oh, I don't think
You know who loves
they're gonna hear. There we go. Okay.
you know who loves to get to see?
My mom. Okay. I'm hold on 1 second. I'm because I switched. Well, I don't know. I guess did they not hear D that whole time? Okay. Okay. So let me trying to get the desktop audio to come through and not the because right now you guys aren't coming through. I've muted that you're just trying to get the normal music or sound, right? Yeah. So I was trying to right now they can't hear you because I muted your mics, but I'm trying to switch it to my headphone audio.
Well, hey, that first
There
time
now
was
they
just
can hear
a
you guys.
practice run. Oh,
And
All
now
right, now everyone say hello to D.
roll the clip.
you know who loves the D?
My mom.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
New York City.
Oh, brother.
We hear D.
So
Okay,
D,
yeah,
you
they hear you.
so D, you say you've been playing this game quite a bit, haven't you?
I have. I tried it a while ago. Had some issues on Wi-Fi. Now that I'm hardwired, it is running smoothly. The plan before the show was just to run a level. I've been playing it since.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good. It is really good.
Yeah,
He's
I
in
would have
the-
played more of it myself, but I wasted so much time playing Mudrunner. I didn't have a bunch of time to play this one before showtime.
And I'm sitting here in the headset with my feet up on my bed and my freaking pro controllers, dude. I'm freaking chilling.
Ooh, look at you with your pro controllers. You think you're better than me?
Yeah, I know, right?
Right now, because I got my feet up, yo.
Get a rope.
Chillax and get a rope.
Somebody said New York City. Nat Mash knows that. He was there.
Oh yeah, loved it.
Okay, I'm a quarter of the way there. Epic's not as fast as Steam, apparently.
Well, you are streaming too.
Well, that's true, but I don't. That's upload. It shouldn't affect the download. I don't think. Maybe. I don't know if that would. Just needs to hurry up.
It's all good.
Yeah, I got a special costume on my character just for the occasion tonight. So, just wait.
I haven't tried to change any of the
Costumes
and stuff.
Yeah, you should be able to right when you log in. It'll, give
Yeah,
you an
that's
option.
cool.
You're
Actually,
gonna
yeah.
see, like,
When you start each new level, it gives you a choice, right?
Right. You can change your costume. There's there's gonna be this Zamzam guy where you buy your costumes from, and you use like the little bubbles or the coins or whatever you want to call them, to get them.
You know what, Roots? I think I'm gonna go ahead and get into my headset and stuff.
Yeah, you guys might as well,
And
right?
yeah, while we're waiting, we can go ahead and get ready on our end, and then
Yeah.
when yours finishes, we can you can just switch over. But we'll be able to rejoin the conversation as soon as I get the headset booted up and hooked up and stuff. So
I blame D.
shouldn't be gone
for
for
the
just a
delay.
minute.
Yep.
It's all my fault.
I'm
dude.
gonna jump off. I'm gonna go off camera and also.
Yeah, I guess we're
Yep.
not gonna have
Well,
any cameras up there. We all blankies.
you
We got the audio.
know
though.
who loves a blankie?
Oh yeah, she
My
does.
mom.
We got the audio. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Old Darth says
All right,
Sackboy.
be right
Yeah,
back, people.
it would be amazing to have Sackboy running right now. Yeah, it's like almost halfway done. Man, I don't know what. Like it ran fine. I played it before the show, and I guess maybe it was saying it was still running, even though I shut it down, and something happened. Like it got corrupted. It had a rough go, and yeah, it's not. Oh, I guess I could pull up my chat in here, huh? And I could actually see what the chat. I was like, I need to look and see what they're saying, but there it is. There it is. Old Darth said Sackboy. Old Darth, you said that a while ago. Oh, it's probably the same comment. The rap group Cunning Linguist at Josh Taylor. Yep. I'm going to do hearts. Look at all those hearts. Somebody's doing a lot of hearts there. I think that may be me. Yeah, almost halfway. So D, so you said you played a
Yes.
lot, huh?
Yeah, I've been playing it since about 10. Our time.
Weren't you kind of give me a hard time for playing without
For
you?
what? Yeah, I
Right.
did. I was for the longest time.
No, I'm talking about today. You were like all, yeah.
I know, but you know what? I waited a year and a half to play this freaking game with you.
I
and this
am. We
are
did
mine.
play it. Yeah, it's cool, right? Yeah, this will probably be the last time we play it together. No, I'm just kidding. I am reinstalling Old Darth. It's at 51%. So almost there. We are trying to play. We are absolutely trying to play Sackboy. That's why Old Darth said Sackboy. Yeah. So somehow the game got corrupted. And when I went to open it, it was giving me some kind of an error. And then when I would close it, it would open. And I could close it 4 or 5 times. It would stop. Then it would start to boot the game. And then once it was just a mess. Let's just put it that way. And I have to move it on to the other monitor as well. But we're close. We should have Wes and Mash back soonish. So D, what did you think about Mudrunner? You never played it though, right? You saw
I
it.
have not. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Yeah, somebody was saying in the chat that it's actually frustrating flat as well, and I could see that. I guess
Really?
that's just the type of game that it is. I don't know. I just when I'm like Mash, when I'm driving something, I want to be racing it or something, or it's just not
Right,
for
when
me.
I-
It
when
doesn't
I
mean
heard
it's
the
not a
name
good game.
Mudrunner, I'm like, I'm gonna be racing, mud tracks and stuff, but that is not the case.
Yeah, this is why I game on. So this is basically would be the equivalent of you log into a game on your PlayStation VR 2 and the game is corrupt. That can happen on a console as well. So literally this issue is a data corruption, but I get your point. It definitely is a lot easier. It's kind of the same reason why when we first got in Quest 2, we were doing the podcast, the whole thing was you know, you're just into the game. It's quick, it's easy. There's no fuss, no muss, and Meta fucking proved that wrong, didn't they? And there's a lot of fuss, a lot of muss. Cord doesn't work. Oh, guess what? Your audio's not working. Your mic's not working. The cable's not working. Hell, you can't even get into your fucking headset. Oh, you know, or hey, Ruuts, you're in the headset, but your controllers won't work. Guess what? You're gonna have to restart the whole fucking thing. So, like, at some point, yeah, I would love
Or
it to
even
be.
better, factory reset, right?
Yeah, no, and that's another thing too. It's like, oh, you got a problem? Customer service? Oh, hey, one solution, one-stop solution. Just, you know, factory reset. That's it. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, I'm a little salty when it comes to that kind of stuff. We are now at 77%. I don't think if Wes is going to use any haptics in this game. I don't know if I think he's going to use a controller. D, are you using the PS5 controller plugged in?
I'm actually using. I was using that earlier, but then I'm sitting here. I'm using the Pro controllers. Just
Yeah.
feet up, just relaxing, dude.
You could feed
This
up with
game.
the other controller too.
Yeah, not
You know,
that-
it's
no,
I don't know.
not really.
I'm not a big fan of I guess you can use it, you know, but there's actually uses for the D-pad. What do you do for that?
You know what? I did not think about that.
It's like because what was it? Mash was saying that the Alien Isolation, people were trying to use the, you know, the touch controllers, not to play it, but not with the first person mod or whatever. And it's like it was just such a pain. I don't know. Way too much time wasted. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, it's worth it. It's way worth it, if anything, because these games kick the dick out of every single, well, probably, I'd say 99% of the games I've played on the console.
Mickey Barrios putting forth the ukulele key in the chat there.
Nice.
It's another very colorful piece
Amazing
of game.
game, right? Yeah, my game is a little in a weird state right now, but we will get through this because I just got to get to the settings and change. If for whatever reason, remember D, when your monitor wanted to start on the wrong monitor?
Right.
That's what it's doing. It's starting on the vertical monitor instead of the other monitor. I think you should be able to change it. Yeah, I can change it to the other. Yeah. But you guys will see a normal size screen. Let me get into the actual game because that actually makes a difference in this game. It did for me. Inject. And
Whose game are we going to be jumping into?
I don't know. We'll see. I gotta get into the game. It's just it's still loading for some reason.
Because it's compiling shaders, it's first run.
Oh.
You probably should have waited a minute to inject it, but it shouldn't matter too much.
I'm afraid to terminate it too.
Yeah, just wait on it. So I'm in the menu screen and I'm going to go ahead and inject.
Okay, I'm going to. Oh, wait.
Boom, just like that, we are in VR. What my G2 does that is really strange in this game is
Is it showing that?
my standing height. My standing height's always out of whack. So I have to kind of like kneel down and recenter my standing height.
Yeah, it's still loading. I don't know.
Here we go. Even make it to the menu screen, like the main menu?
No, it just went black, so maybe. No, I mean it not in the game. I mean I did in the game, but then when I went to inject it. So I'm gonna try to. Okay, we are back. And we're in.
You did it.
We did it. Yeah, that wasn't hard at all. Let me see. Let me get into the actual game here. There we go. So let me recenter this mod here. There we go.
Oh crap. Just turned ray tracing on by accident.
Yeah, I got mine on.
That. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but I don't know if
I'm
that's...
just using screen space reflections.
Somebody said, or it was saying the mod was warning to turn off DLSS because it did make a flicker, a weird flicker.
I don't see any flicker.
Just when I would move my head a certain way. I'm just saying that's what the mod was. When we logged in, it like was screaming at you to.
Red letters.
Weird.
Yeah, the 3D in this is really good.
Such a beautiful game. Zoom. Free collectibles. I just found Zooms, D.
Oh yeah, the store guy. And then you're gonna see, well, you've probably seen it. There was one on this first level, that little like genie lamp, and then you can play like a little mini game and earn more stuff to use.
How do we join? Oh, there it is. Play online. Okay, so let's see.
And this is so clear. Like I can't see a fucking pixel in this thing, dude. It's incredible.
Well, I don't have West on my list, but I've got D and I've got MASH. MASH says MASH is unavailable. What happened to MASH?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is
there anything in Discord about it?
I don't have my Discord available at the moment.
Oh, I bet that we need to or I would need to pair this to my Epic Games account.
I think we should have
and then we would need to be well,
really?
it automatically joins the Epic back end, but you have to go in and link your account to it if you want to. I can do it from the settings here. But we would probably need to be friends on Epic Game Store, which I don't think I have any friends on there.
Really?
Link to
Alright.
Epic accounts.
Alright,
Ash is
guys, I'm
back.
back. For some reason, I cannot hook my headset to Discord. It won't get audio through the headset when I connect to Steam.
Gosh.
I have no idea why. Like I can't. And once I switch everything over to the Oculus headset, it doesn't. No audio, no mic.
Tells me that it can't connect to Epic account or can't link.
Gee, check this one out. You probably did this one, right? Trouble in Paradise?
Yeah.
Let's go do that real quick while we're waiting for them.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm going to be able to join you guys. Let me see. Can you create like a private room code?
Actually, it
online.
does. It says to invite. You got to host a game, which I did, and then it has you invite people. I don't know that it has any codes or anything.
You know what? I wonder, can, because I have it on Steam. So if we, why'd you throw me your
Oh, Dee, what are you doing?
What a dick. And then he dances, you know, whatever.
He's cute, Dee. Look at him. Are you back? Where are you?
There you go. You had to bring me back.
Okay.
Now what was I saying? Oh, maybe I can invite you to the game from Steam?
Maybe. Try it.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, you guys can just play together and stream, and then Eric and I can just sit and play our own things and talk, and we can all play together. Even though we're not in the same game.
Four people. So I got
No,
Eric's
it's
on
not
my
the
list.
same, but, I can't. The only other thing we could do is try to open up a public lobby and all get into the same room.
That's true. I think that's worth more than. I think that's a better idea than to separate, right? How do you get up to that that moon up there, or Earth?
I think I got it here. Let me. Hold on. Wait. Go
I
ahead.
can throw you. Never mind. We got two people.
Oh, no. I'm throwing you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Hit it!
So, Eric, what kind of trouble are you having?
Yeah, audio when he gets in the headset. He could play, he just can't talk. Oops, dang it.
Yeah, I'm having issues with connecting to Discord with my headset. It won't give me audio or video for some reason.
Can we? Oh, that's a talking game. I don't think that's gonna work.
These haptics feel pretty good too.
You're using the S5?
Yeah.
I would, but I don't want to plug in. That is the best way to play this.
Girl, said you hallelujah. Girl, said you hallelujah. Girl, said you hallelujah. 'Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. 'Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. 'Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch.
There's already a ton of costumes to pick from.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Okay. At least I'm in game now. Happily on my headset.
Yeah, everybody's in game, but we don't know how to join up with one another unless
Well, I can
unless
invite
we're gonna.
Ash. I just don't have you on the list.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Did it show Mash online?
Believe me, just watch.
I'll have to look at that. Let's see. Invite. Yeah, I can invite him. Just invited him. Oops. Can you confirm it?
Oh yeah, I just saw an invite. Hang on.
So we gotta figure out how to get Mash in here. I mean, Bus in here. Dude, maybe when Mash is in here, he'll be able to invite you. Us.
I don't know. So where is it getting your friends list from? Is it getting it from Epic?
It's gotta be Epic, I would imagine.
Well, I'm not friends with anybody on Epic Games Store. I haven't played the games like Fortnite and shit like you guys play.
Well, we can send you an invite in Epic, right?
Well, it won't let me there to the Epic. When I go into the settings and click link to Epic account, it says unable to pick. Do I need to open up the Epic Games client on my computer? You think maybe that's why?
Yeah, that's. I mean, that you'd have to do it through Epic, through the client.
I'm in your game now, Ruuts.
I'm gonna come let you guys in.
I see when I click invite, it pops my Steam friends up, and I do see Eric on there.
Mash, he's all like he's got a cool thing on there.
I got a cool thing, dude.
Backpack.
Eric, try to send me an invite.
Okay, hang on 1 second. I'm trying to turn down my audio.
Because it was when I clicked invite, it popped my Steam friends up, and it showed you in the game. So
Yeah, you should be able to you might be able to just join him.
Alright,
So
let
you
me
go into where your friends list and just right click on them, and sometimes it'll say join. I wonder if that would work.
Yeah, because I'm in the game now,
there?
I don't have a spot where I can invite.
Let's go and throw you in the flower.
No, don't. Get away, dude. Stop.
Oh no, I do.
Hey.
Hang on, I do have a spot I can invite. Hang on. I'm sending you an invite right now. All right. Actually, it won't let me invite you. Weird.
What do you mean? Maybe
Like I clicked on these and it said invite. And I clicked on what? Weasel VR and it won't let me send it.
I wonder if it's because of the Epic thing.
I'm gonna open up my Epic Games client.
Open your thing, and we'll send you an invite. Ah, look, say cheese, Ruuts. Oh man, missed it. I didn't even get a picture.
Yeah, you did. You got it.
I see white.
Ooh, I'm frozen in the air. Come again.
Something's happening.
I'm frozen in the air.
Yeah, my game just
Crashed.
I can't move.
Ruuts is moving.
There we go.
Yeah, I had to replay the game to repeat. Oh,
All right, I'm gonna kill the game and try to reboot it and see if I can link to my Epic before I inject and see if that does any different.
yeah, I can't see my game. It's like white. When I went into the level, it's like white. When I go into the, let me go see if I can go to the world map.
I'm in now. I can see.
Yeah, I can see, but say I can see the menu, but when I go in now, it's just a big white screen. See my the names. Something weird is going on. Let me
Oh, something happened.
Oh, connection to the host was lost.
Yeah.
okay.
Starting the game.
Yeah, although it's
I tell you what though, like even just this like loaded menu where it's got the 3D Sackboy sign that's like hanging down and you can like jump on it and kick it. Super cool looking in VR.
yeah, it is. Amazing. Oh, good. It's still. Wait.
Did you invite yet, Earth?
No. Let's see. Okay, hold on.
Now I got Bruno Mars stuck in my head.
Who doesn't?
Okay. Okay. You guys there?
Yep.
I'm here.
All right.
I'm still trying to switch over to my headset.
It's your headset. I didn't want to. Where's Wes?
I'm here. I'm just trying to sign into my Epic Games account.
Okay.
It's going to let me, but I've got to fucking reset my password. It's going to take me just a second.
Okay.
I normally just sign in with Google, but for some reason the game won't let me use Google to sign in, so I've got to
That's weird.
That is weird.
use my password.
Okay. Oops, let me host a game first. It says session open for all.
Then you chose a public thing.
But it says oh, you might be able to see it. I don't know. But I did host, so yeah. Yeah, UEVR mod is you would like to try with Hogwarts Legacy? Chatty, yeah, I need to get back into that game. That game is actually really good.
Yeah, I was debating to stream either that or ended up going into The Last of Us earlier.
Do you coming in?
Oh, I saw you all flatty.
I saw your invite pop up in game, but then it wouldn't let me.
Whoa, how'd that happen? How am I flying?
I invited you. You must have.
Bruce,
fell.
look, I can fly.
Yeah, me too. Watch. No, just kidding. I don't know how.
How
Hey,
did I
look.
do that? Do you see me flying?
I do. I don't think you're not in. Control yourself. Move somewhere. Oh,
I am.
okay. D's in.
Oh, that's because you. Yeah, that's because you died. You know. So if you hit your A button, you'll drop. There you go.
Oh, how did I die? Whoa.
I love your bedazzled microphone.
Microphone. Yeah, it's Elvis. I think one person's not. One person here's not ready.
Ooh, that's me. I'm getting
Oh.
changing my costume.
But you got the puffy jacket on. It looks
I know. I think I'm gonna have to go back because that's the one I really like. I gotta find it again. There.
Do you push down on your D-pad, or right and left?
Will in a second.
Oh, here it is. Ready, yet, go.
This is a fun one. I like this one.
Hey, who's this other guy in here?
There's another guy in here?
Yeah, this one right here. This Astro Bot.
Oh, yeah.
It's me.
Oh,
It's a me.
Oh, can you not kill these dudes?
I tried. It wasn't letting me.
That was cool. What level is this, Ruuts? Like, how far is this?
It's like 4 or 5 levels in. Like I said, every level is amazing. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Ayo. Oh shit.
The music's loud, huh? Oh, hey, look, check this out. Mash. I'm in a
Ooh,
snow
why'd you
globe.
do that?
Oh hey, hi.
There's one for you too.
Oh, thanks, D. I was wondering how you get to some of those spots.
Yep. In some of these spots, you really need.
Mash, go get your ball.
I just want to see if it works.
We gotta get her out. We gotta get it. Mash, you gotta go on that thing over there.
What thing is that?
The thing in the back here. It brings her back.
Oh,
I
didn't know we had to
can't.
bring her
I
back.
can't get up there with my ball.
Oh, okay. Where would we go?
How do we get out of the ball?
I think it's B or.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Won't let me out. Okay, there we go. How do you go in there again?
The B button.
Oh yeah.
Well, watch it.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh!
You trying to kill me, D?
I'm trying to save him. I don't know.
Oh, I died.
Did you really? We gotta get to the oh god.
I'll jump down. I whacked
I'm back.
Hold on, wait.
I'm going. Go D. You can make it.
No, Wes is not playing yet. He's still messing with his Epic game account, trying to get it.
Dude, you wouldn't believe the fucking clusterfuck this is.
Everything's a clusterfuck. I got no audio or video.
I'm playing this game flat right now because
Are you really?
Yeah, because the game was like, for whatever reason, I just keep getting a white screen. I can't see the game. And so my answer would be to reinstall, and I'm not going to do that to everybody that's watching the stream. So, and as much as I'd like to play flat games, I don't mind them. This game is way better, obviously, in VR.
Grab the peppers and throw them in his mouth.
That's funny.
I kept trying to throw D in there. It wouldn't let me.
Yeah, because you don't throw. No, you don't throw D, dude.
You know who loves throwing D around?
My mom.
Yeah, she does. A little too much, actually. D, we're gonna be tired when we get breakfast.
Oh, are we still doing it?
Hey, you lost the bet.
What's that, dude? Oh,
I haven't heard one time, D.
I know.
What was the bet?
Nothing.
You gotta tell me now.
Oh, look at that. Ah!
Out of the way. It's an Indiana Jones level.
Oh, shit.
Into it.
I screwed myself there, dude.
What you get? Oh, man. Hey, come back here. There's, you can get, stuff.
Oh god, I'm dead. I'm out. I'm out!
No! Son of a bitch!
There you go.
There we go. Yeah, and to answer your question, I gotta try that sandwich tea. This music's loud in my ear.
You can change it from the settings.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because I can't. At least right here, I can't hear anything. Let me out. Let me out! I want to know how to get out of this thing on demand. There we go.
I hit my bumper, my right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We did it!
Oh, here it is. Mash a boss.
Oh, the abominable. Abominable.
Run!
Oh, my game froze.
Did it really?
Yeah, my game's lagged when I died.
Oh, I died. Oh, you're ready. You can do it.
You made it.
We did it! We're the best in the world!
Can't believe it. Who's gonna win, D? I think it's gonna be Ruuts. It's gonna be Ruuts. Give me. Let's do picture. Yeti body. Nice.
You know, if you hold down your left trigger,
You get the pose?
yeah, you can move your arms around.
Oh, yeah.
So, like,
I was like posing earlier. I was like
Yeah.
waving. And
Ooh, Mickey Bear, Flat Game, Dying Light, Bad Blood, Steam Key. I'll tell you what, you can play that in VR. Just gotta change the code. We just did it last week. Anyway, dude, push. Oh, you can't see with your character. Can you see emotions? Look, I'm angry.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, like your
I'm
knees are
scared.
shaking.
Whose knees are
So
shaking?
scared.
Happy, sad.
Who's happy and who's sad?
My character. Look, push it up and down on your D-pad. Yeah, on your D-pad. Look at your character.
My D-pad?
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
your.
moving. Oh, I'm tabbed out. Hang on.
Okay.
Hang on. Why am I tabbed out? All right, let's try again. Oh yeah.
My guy's about to cry. Oh, D, don't cry. D, don't cry.
Oh, I changed my outfit.
I changed my character. I'm now Aloy.
This is the Ice Cave Dash mash. Ready?
Ooh.
Oh no! No!
This is so cool. Oh, I got frozen. No, I'm dead.
No, you gotta get out of that ball. It happened to me. Then you guys kept running and I almost died. She's getting all those time things.
More time.
I'm dead! I'm dead!
No, I don't want to be dead.
Old Darth says, thanks again, Mickey Bear. Can D be turned up a little? I can't control her. Well, I guess I can in the Discord. Hold on.
Nobody puts D in
Yeah, I
the
got you. Yeah. There we go.
Look,
That should be better.
I'm Aloy from Horizon. All the mountains. I win!
Hey!
Are you guys playing mini games? Or are you playing a campaign?
Hey! This is
Mini
the
game.
this this is my game. This
It was a level,
this is
just
these
a
are my
level.
it's a level in my world.
I love that you can smack the shit out of other people.
Hey, listen, when I'm trying to dance, it's not the time to do that, man.
These Ruuts is dancing. I smacked him in the back of the head, knocked him over.
Okay, let me see if can I invite you now, Wes? Oh, what's this?
No.
Oh, I got a sticker. I got a Yeti
I'm
sticker.
gonna have to bail, guys. It's 4 a.m. I gotta be up in 2 hours.
You're not gonna get quality sleep. Just stay up.
No, that's true, but I need to
Drink
drive
some
an hour and a
coffee.
half.
Oh.
I can't be
Are you going to
completely
Disney?
dead. What's that?
Are you going to Disney?
Going to Ocala. I'm going
Oh.
to Ocala for a tournament.
Who doesn't want to drive to Ocala?
You need to go back
Seriously.
and find all you can in the last region before you can get rid of
This part, have you gone down here, Roots?
No, I've anything that's not unlocked. I haven't done.
uproar here.
Yeah, once we go through this one, it unlocks this and then this. And this one down here, it's a pretty cool world that takes you somewhere else.
Oh, that's cool. Chatty wants to know. Says I lost track of Wes. Why isn't Wes playing with them?
Because I'm having the computer's giving me trouble linking up
Epic.
my Epic Games account. I think I might have it now.
Ooh. All right, let's do it. Well, I was gonna
Yeah,
say let's call it, but no, we're not. Mash is gonna call it. We'll
yeah, I'll
no.
call it. You guys keep going.
Yeah, I think we owe it to Wes to actually play some with him.
Yeah. for
I
sure.
would love, because I opened up the second world over here, but I would love for you guys to see the boss, to beat the boss on this one.
Let's do it. Let's get Wes in here then, and we'll go through and try to get that boss and
Okay, I've
play-
got it. I've just got to get you guys on my friend's account now.
play for like 30 minutes or so, or you know. I mean, if you guys are you guys watching still wanting to see us? I mean, let us know in the
They
chat.
got 75 people still watching. So.
Oh wow,
Oh,
well, I guess
wow.
so.
I do.
What's your is it I Am Roots on Epic
Yeah,
Games?
it should be. I'm trying to find where my Epic menu
I am gonna
is.
bail though, guys. Have
All
a good
right.
night.
Yeah, have a good night,
See you
man.
guys. This is an amazing
All right, have
game.
a good night, brother. Thanks
Absolutely.
for hanging out.
100%.
And,
Enjoy the game.
Later.
I am. It's incredible, dude. I was playing single player before you came in and playing through the ice world,
Oh yeah.
and it was just freaking crazy looking in VR, dude.
So I
Yeah, and
can't.
it keeps changing. Every world is different, a little bit different. Even the way it looks and like the perspective that you have. So.
I don't see my Epic menu, and I'm afraid to mess with it. D, can you try it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going.
right.
I'm in there right now.
Roots.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Eric.
Night, Mash.
Have a night. Good night.
Roots. I see two I Am Roots accounts.
What?
One has a lowercase a and one has an uppercase a.
Is then they're both well, what's your? Let me see if I can.
There's a lowercase a. From what I can see, it's capital I.
Oh yeah. I just hold on. I just looked.
A, and then capital R.
Yeah, it's just lowercase a. Yep. Also send
Friend request.
Okay, let's see. Accept. Oh shit. Here, send it again if you can. Because I was
He rejected you.
I just tried to click it and it disappeared right before I clicked it.
All right,
So,
I send it again.
There we go. Okay. My God, that was so easy. They made this like super easy. Too easy, actually.
Are you shot down, D? D? Is that
Yes.
your name?
How come I don't see you on my there? Okay, there we go. Okay, I just sent you an invite, Wes.
Hold on, I'm getting D on my friends list while I'm doing this.
We did it! Oh my god, I can't believe it.
All right, I just sent you one, D.
Got it.
Boom.
Appreciate that, Beavis. I'll tell you what, this game is amazing. It's amazing flat. Like I'm having to play it now because I don't want to reinstall. I don't know what's going on, but
All right, so now I'm rebooting the game. It made me reboot the.
but it's so much better in VR. But even if you only could play it flat, I think it'd be worth playing. But
I absolutely would play this flat.
yeah, it's definitely worth it. I would much rather play it VR, but like I said, I'm not gonna make people wait anymore. They've already waited long enough.
I am going to play it in VR. Don't worry. I'll describe it to you people.
Yeah,
How amazing it is.
it is amazing.
It is. It is pretty cool being in here. And like you were saying earlier, Wes, with when you jump into that one plant and it shoots you over to the next part of the level, really cool.
Yeah.
That's why I want you to see this boss, because there's some cool shit to see fighting him.
The uproar is still too strong. You'll have to complete
Hey.
the path before you
All
can
right,
clear
I'm
it.
in the game now. If you guys want to send me an invite.
Should have got it.
Yeah, I am.
I wish you could jump in this menu thing. This really bothers me.
Hmm? All right, now I'm going to inject into VR.
Oh, hey. Oh! I didn't know that was going to do something, dude.
Yeah, this is one of those little mini game things that you just, grab as many of the gold
Wow.
Wes, grab as many as you can, Wes.
What a
there
way to
run
throw 'em.
button? Is there a run button?
No. Your B button kind of dashes you,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
and then your A button to jump.
And by everyone, I mean me, of course. Quickly, the time she's almost up.
Almost up.
No more time now.
I got a lot. I did good.
I did good.
I didn't start playing until
Yeah, I won.
you guys were already in there.
Wes is like, I got
Lucky.
fucked over, man. You did really
So
good.
Can we play campaign levels together?
Yeah. So that's what this is. They're all the campaign. This is my world. So all of these are all levels from the campaign. This is where the next level we have to go into, blowing off steam. But to warm up, I think you should do this one because you didn't. No, this one you didn't get a chance to do this one with us. Me and Mash and D did, and it's actually really cool. I love the music and the rhythm. I'm going to choose a different.
And the 3D is just so incredible.
Isn't it? It's like that's the best part. It's so good. Think about what Sony could do, since it is their game.
I don't want to think about it. That's why I'm in here coping.
Oh, that's right. Well, you know,
So
this
may
is the
not
next
like
best
my
thing.
character that I got.
I'm a pineapple.
Man, this is so beautiful. I can't see pixels in this headset right now.
Boom, 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 boom. Living it up in the city. Kiss myself. Too hot. Hot damn.
I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot.
Hey, Wes, there's a costume over here if you want to come grab it.
I see it.
I think that's a costume. Yeah, sunglasses.
You know, the vertical layout of the levels remind me a little bit of Lucky's Tale. How you're
Yeah.
kind of climbing through the levels.
Hey. There's somebody.
Oh, there's a disco ball up there. Oh, thank you.
I see that. So is that how you're supposed to get up to these really high points? Is to have people boost you up there?
There's places that
Yeah.
you can't go. This you want to hit your B button. Yeah.
This part's cool. I like the.
Girl, set you hallelujah. Girl, set you hallelujah. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we ain't
Oh.
playing. Don't believe me, just watch.
Wow, man.
Oh, hey.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Oh, what a jerk.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Oh, over this way. There's a little
What
hidden
is-
thing if you go off to the
Oh, I
left.
see. Yeah.
Yup.
Man, this is fucking incredible.
Yes.
I was expecting this to be like pretty, but mediocre, you know, because it didn't get like the biggest like rave reviews when it came out on PlayStation. It was reviewed well, but like I wasn't expecting it to be this good. This is cool.
There's some mechanics in some of the later levels that are just freaking awesome.
How many levels does it have?
I don't even know.
After I beat the first boss, I think it opened up a couple of worlds, and I think it goes up to 5. So this is just one world.
This whole thing is all one world, right? All these levels.
Right.
I think I'm gonna have to keep that giveaway key and give it to my daughter.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, dude. Yeah, I think this would be a great game for your family to play together. Even if some of them were playing flat, you'd still have fun, right?
We did
Well, we have enough headsets and PCs to have 4 players.
That's true. Don't you think your kids would love this though?
Yeah, absolutely.
Woo! Pineapple Roots.
Look at him go, dude. He is, yeah. It says winner written all over it.
Okay, we're gonna go to world map. Now, D, you said you wanted to get to a specific one, right?
Well, at least to the boss level. Like now, once we do this one over here, that's gonna open up.
Wes wants a better chance at these coins. Oh, we can't do it again. Only do it once. No, we're gonna do this right here.
Yeah. So once that opens up, it'll open up to the left
Don't
and
tell
then
me
to
what
the
to
right.
do,
and
D.
down.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Telling you.
Oh, that's true. Tracheotomy Roots.
So the
Tracheotomy.
boss level, is that like Bruce Springsteen?
Dude, don't ruin it. You're supposed to be a surprise.
Oh. Okay, we're ready.
Just Max Weinberg? Steven Van Zandt? No.
All right, here we go. Never seen this one, D. It's freshie. I love platformers. Did I tell you that?
I think
This
that's
kinda
the
looks
first
like
time
a-
you told me.
It's my
This kind
favorite.
of looks like a Venmo the way it's laid out.
Yeah,
Good job, Sackboy.
it's my
You're
favorite
almost
type
to the
of
top.
genre is
All that
platformers.
stands
But I grew up
between
in
you
them.
and Vex is this very safe and absolutely not dangerous at all train ride.
All right.
So does it have
No pressure or
um,
anything, but the fate of
We gotta jump. We gotta jump up and grab this handle over here.
is the blurry in the distance because of the settings, or is that just how
Yes.
the game is?
Yeah, we're supposed to
No.
go. We're supposed to grab onto this thing and go.
What were you saying, D?
No, that's just how it is when you're further away from it.
Okay.
Because you'll see it clears up as soon as you get a little closer.
What is this, dude? Oh! Somebody just flew
What
off
the
the
hell?
edge. You should come
I
right
think it was
back. I
me.
was gonna say you should come right back. What is this, dude? I'm on a train or something.
Right. Now hit the.
no.
Ooh!
I'm off the edge. Can you get them? Thank you. That was cool.
Oh! I just got screwed.
What? That's what happened to me.
You know, loves to get screwed.
Oh, yeah, she does. A little too much. I tell her to do some other things. She's got to, it's not healthy to not have other hobbies.
Fuck you, bitches.
Oh, I just got somebody's. Oh, God, no. Yeah. Bitch.
Hurry up, Wes!
I'm Rick James, bitch. Oh! Oh, somebody just killed me. Oh, no, I guess I'm not dead. I'm really gray, though. I'm like a gray pineapple. That's not good.
Yeah, so you got like one hit left.
So how do I get life back? No! D, I'm dead! I got one hit left. I'm back, baby. I'm not gray anymore.
Yeah, once you hit those
what are
midway
you,
points.
anyway?
Yeah, we did it. We got the moon pieces. 3, 4, and 5. We did it. Dude, this has got so much shit going on here, Wes. I don't know what's happening at half the time. So what
This part is fun to watch this.
what are your thoughts on the 3D, Wes?
It's beautiful, dude. It looks like a native VR game.
And what do you think about not track controllers? I know I went a little bit off, and I apologize to anybody. I was rude. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. All of a sudden, Wes drops out of the game.
Oh, yes, dude. Seriously.
I just feel like even you are considering or reshade for a game you love, right? So why would this be not the same but better, right? It's so weird to me. I mean, everybody has the right to feel the way they do. I just don't understand it.
All right,
So
I'll
you
go
guys
left.
using any kind of profile with this, or are you just playing it like I am?
I'm just playing it normal. Well, I mean, when I was playing UEVR, I wasn't using I usually don't use profiles. I will try some, for like a specific game for first person and stuff, but I just want it to run and play well and not mess with it. Sometimes it gets weird with profiles. The Aliens game is a perfect example. Like, the first person worked for a while, and then all of a sudden it started doing weird shit. And I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go back to regular third person. It was working fine. There was no weirdness. Okay. D stealing that. That was mine, dude.
That's it.
I'm just kidding. It's whoever gets to it first, right? Uh-oh. We missed that thing back there. Oh. D, you're gray. Oh, that's me. I'm gray. No.
Oh, no. You look like Joe Rogan when he was taking out the
I do. I do. I can't believe Mike Tyson is pulling out of the fight because of
ulcer.
An ulcer, dude. When I read that, I mean, I don't know much about boxing. That could be legit, but I was like, yeah, they were looking for a reason to either cancel, swap it. It was never gonna.
It. What it is he had that thing with the ulcer, and in order for him to recover from it, he has to. He can't be like full on training.
I gotcha.
Rather than him sit on the couch for a couple of weeks.
Ooh, Wes.
And let Jake.
I win.
Oh, see. No, skip it. Nobody wants to see that picture. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Rather than go in on off of 2 weeks on the couch, they're pushing it back by like a month.
That makes sense, dude. We did good. We got every bubble.
Heck yeah, we did.
Old Darth says this is amazing.
It is amazing. It really is.
All right, so
and
now
Prophecy 777 says I'll be taking my headset over to mate's house and we can test it out. Are you talking about this game?
So again, it's half price on Epic Game Store right now, and it's even a few dollars cheaper if you get it on CD keys.
This is?
Yeah, yeah. The keys I'm giving away, I paid like $25.
Nice. That's not bad.
So this is the boss. Yep.
Uh-oh. I'm scared, D. Oh, God.
I'm scared,
what the heck?
I'm scared.
I like the production. Like, this is very well produced. The sound, the music, everything.
It's a PlayStation first party exclusive, you know? Well, it's not exclusive anymore. It's on Steam
we
now,
should have this game. Why is this not on PSVR 2?
Especially with the fucking open VR file right in there in the game file. So obviously they were thinking about it, right?
Right.
Or maybe it's just something that's built into the engine that they use, like the Unreal Engine. And then some devs take it out while other ones don't. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Here it is, having a blast.
I'm scared, D.
Don't be scared. This is fun.
It's a boss.
That's another
Scared.
It's a boss. I'm hungry for that sandwich.
Oh no, yeah, no, I can't wait.
This is what Lucky's Tale should have looked like.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, look who's trying to be a hero. You're a
It's that same type of game.
Watch it. Watch it. You're
Like
gonna
the way
blow
the-
up.
The way the levels are laid out.
All right. So with these ones, you can grab them and throw them.
Okay, cool.
They just don't make mountains like they used
Can't
to.
believe Mash
This place
chose
is
to
falling
sleep instead of doing
apart.
this.
Yeah, I know. Well, what's funny is he's got to go. He's got to go to this thing tomorrow for his daughter, and then sit there and watch it, right? Because she's gonna want him to watch.
Yeah.
You want to go that way?
I forgot you could go in those door things. Hey.
Oh, hold on. We gotta.
Are you dead?
Well, yeah, where am I
Hold on.
at? There I am.
Dude, can you imagine? This is trippy. You tripping on acid playing this.
Yeah, look at the cardboard guy back there freaking out.
Yeah, it's like weird, right?
Disappointment. Has something happened to you?
Oh crap. Threw it the wrong way.
There you go. Oh, hold on. Let me
get
think.
another one.
Yeah.
Oh crap. I threw it. I dropped it immediately. It's all right,
Yeah,
we can get through
it's clear, yeah.
Oh. What a jerk. Oh my god.
Sackboy buried alive. Thanks to hold parade. Better hurry up, Sack.
Now we're here.
Done here.
I think we're here, D. Oh god, I just went off the edge. Oh no, that was West. Never mind.
Oh, did I? Fuck.
Yeah, I was looking. It's like you look at the wrong person, right? It's very
Yeah.
easy to do.
Hold on, wait. Oh,
D, you didn't tell me until I was already going through the door. Oh, look at this. AAA all the way.
this is cool. This is
Look
so
at the
cool.
texture, man.
Yes.
The 3D.
So moving. The brave Sackling, determined to save his dull little friends. Hope you didn't think you'd find them up here. No, they're hard at work on my topsy-turvy, far, far away.
Topsy-turvy world.
But go on, I'll let you have a peek.
This part
Ah,
is
look
cool.
at them, beavering
Oh,
away,
this
having
tunnel.
the time of their lives. But they're going to need some coolant before they can make it work. And nothing cools
Like crisp.
mountain.
Ooh. I got a Chris Mountain Dew over there.
What the hell? This is Vaxd.
Yep.
How do you like my new look?
You gotta grab those and throw them back at him, D. Oh god.
It's not a bomb, it's a puppy. Honest.
Gotcha, bitch.
It's not a bomb. It's a puppy. I promise.
Oh Jesus! I thought I had the ball or bomb.
Just can't stay away from your old
You gotta beat the ball.
No.
Let's change things up.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. I died.
Well, that's... Who knew Sackfolk could cause so much trouble?
Watch it.
Me.
Throw me a bomb,
Hope these
bitch.
don't cause an avalanche. You think you can hurt me? I invented pain.
You bitch. You invented
That's the
pain.
spirit.
What a
Now
jerk.
let's get
I know. I don't like pain.
This is crazy, dude.
I'm tired of going this way.
Just the quality
Oh, here
is
we go.
nuts.
Oh shit.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you
I was
fucker.
hoping I'd have another go at you. That's it. I'm done playing with you. Let's see how you handle this.
Watch it.
Here, have a present. Hope you like loud noises.
We did it.
Break that motherfucker up.
That looks so freaking cool, man.
Flippy Nugget says, so this bit must look cool in VR for sure. Question
It
mark.
looks amazing, dude. Like it's AAA, dude. Like legit
This is just
AAA.
the start, though. Who knows what resources he's going to steal
If it
next?
wasn't for
Oh.
how this looks in the
The
cutscenes,
colossal canopy,
it'd be
huh?
freaking
Famous
perfect
its
for me.
bananas.
Oh, you mean as far as it being a little bit
Better
off?
hurry up after him.
Right.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, you just kind of have to sit up tall.
Right.
Well, what? No,
You
what
just gotta-
you go? What you do is you.
Stand up.
I'll tell you how to fix it. I'll tell you how to fix it when we get back out to the real world.
I didn't win. I can feel it. I did okay.
You did. Look at you. You did it.
Did I really? Oh, I did it! Woo! Oh yeah, we gotta say, I guess, let's soak that in, you know.
I don't want to see that picture.
So how do you bring up the UEVR menu from the controller?
Both joysticks. Push them in. Oh, you gotta go in the menu first. Sorry, and then do it.
Like the pause menu.
Yep.
All right. Pause menu and then thumbsticks. That's not doing it.
I
Should.
just
I'll just do it with the.
freaking it went in.
I'll just do it with the keyboard. So D, bring up the UEVR menu.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Get out of your chair and squat down in front of your key or in front of your mouse.
And you expect
And
me to
then-
get back up from squatting?
Squat down and you see that button that says set standing height
Set
Why-
standing.
in the UEVR menu.
Oh yeah, I got it. I got it.
Yeah. So click that while you're squatting
All right.
and then close it and you'll be fixed.
Move this back a little bit.
World 2. All right, let's do one more level, and then is almost 2:45. By the time we get done with that, probably.
Dude, I'm gonna play through this. This is
This
is awesome.
This is why I would love to play the new Astro Bot game on PC, because it would look just like this, right?
Oh, and that's what I will do. If they don't put it on PSVR 2, this is how I'm playing it. It'll be legit. It'll be just like playing it on PSVR 2. You got the controller and everything.
All right, I gotta hold on one second. Oh, there it is.
I'm a cat, D.
You know who loves a cat, dude?
My mom.
Yeah, she does.
I'm gonna be dinosaur.
By the way, patrons, I did record my my Mudrunner VR gameplay, so I'll have a 90-minute exclusive video going up at some point this week.
How's your cutscene now, D?
Yeah, that looks freaking good. Oh my god. Wow. I don't like the way she all came up on my shit like that, dude.
Oi, it's you, ain't it?
Aye.
Boy,
That's you, ain't
who's
it?
gonna stop Vex or Croak trying?
Or croak trying. I love how me and
That Vex has been spreading
is that
up
US?
mischief round here.
That's,
I'm the evil-looking one.
right. You and me were floating in the background while he's down on the platform over here.
I do actually like that. It's like more realistic than a lot of times they just don't show the other people. It shows everybody as their own person, right?
Right.
Don't rush me, bitch.
Whee!
So cool.
Oh, look, come back here. Oh, we can't get up that way. Okay. Oh, wait, we can't. How did, what the hell?
I'm a cat, dude.
How?
I don't know. Somehow I climbed up it. It was cool.
How did I get killed? I thought I was hurting these motherfuckers.
Oh my god, I just died too. D in the middle.
You know who loves it when there's a D in the middle?
Yeah, she does. D, oh, you gotta get that stuff on your feet, the glue.
Oh.
Then you can go up. Yeah, just watch out.
know.
These guys, you can't kill these guys. I died
just
2 or
figured
3
that out.
times.
You
Watch
can get
out.
him from behind.
Oh,
You know who loves it when you get them from behind?
yeah, she does.
My mom.
I like the music.
I'm gonna go this way.
Oh, I'm off the fell off the edge.
Oh, you can kill those things.
on,
You have to hit that spot right on their head. You have to jump.
You
on
know
it.
who loves to hit the spot?
My mom.
Yeah, she does.
Dude, this music is so fun, right? It's like so upbeat. I like it.
Come on, dude.
Flippy Nugget says, "Get sticky feet."
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, get some sticky
Yeah,
feet.
it doesn't sound like video game.
Oh,
music,
hey.
does it?
No, it's just I like it. It's very
man.
different, right?
We missed a bubble up there. Oh, and I fell.
Well, you weren't worried about getting me back, so don't worry about it. No, just kidding. There's a place to get us back right there below you, Wes.
I have to do something to get you back.
Yeah, you got to go over those circle things. See that thing in the middle that right there, to the left?
Yeah.
There you go. Oh,
There's a question mark door.
how do I get up there? Oh, I got sticky feet. Oh, I guess I can probably go. No?
That way. Oh, hold
So
on. I
there's a-
see. Down
There's
this
a
way.
question mark door down on the bottom. There you go.
So fun and copyrighted. Oh, are we gonna get in trouble?
Probably we'll probably be demonetized for it. but that's fine.
Yeah. You know how it goes. Oh.
We get demonetized quite a lot, actually.
What? Man, we're so, like, safe with what we say. There's no way.
Oh, I see.
I don't. Oh, hey. Oh! Almost ran off the edge. I don't know. I think it's fun. I like the music a lot. It shows you the music matters in a game like this, right? Oh, do we gotta go up?
Oh, back over this way.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
You see the sock and the shirt and the bird on the line over there? How do we get...
Oh, Jesus, I can't see. Oh, my guy's dead. Oh, no, he's not. Now he is. Now I'm dead.
How do we get that one up above here? That's
You
what I wanna
can't.
know.
You can't. You just gotta get to where Ruuts is at. Thank you, Wes.
You got it, bro.
Ooh. Oh, hey. I'm just trying to kick you. I'm just trying to kill you. Stop. Okay.
Oi, Sackboy.
Oi.
Don't go bruising me nanas. There are
Don't go bruising me nanas.
motivation food.
You know who loves to bruise the banana?
My mom!
Yeah, she does. Oh, guys. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm dead. It's all you, Wes. There's another
Gotta
one.
figure out how to, where I'm supposed to go.
Yep.
Have to go
Now
back.
Go up.
I'll go
Go
up.
up. Yep.
Yeah.
You're doing great, Sackboy. Might
Thank you.
even make you an honorary member of the Order of the Yellow Crescent-shaped Fruit. Yeah? Look at best.
You know what? I wonder if you can go back down to that disc down there and get us.
Or just go on the couch.
If we, if you
Where I
finish
need to
the
go?
routes,
Where am I
you know?
supposed to go from here?
On that couch.
See the
Oh,
frog tier.
Finish.
Yep.
This is the end. This is the end of the level.
Right.
Yep. Oh, it did bring us back.
Yeah,
on
it's
here.
not gonna. It's a kid's game. It's not gonna screw us. Oh, I think Wes you got this one. I bet.
Hey. Finally, I get to take a fucking picture.
Look at my guy's sad.
Oh,
Hey, we missed 2 bubbles. That's not cool.
D.
what?
Well, he was like zipping through stuff, and no, I think I was.
And then these things, you can pop them each time, get the, you know, jingle bells or whatever, and
What's this tent? Is that where you buy stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, new costumes, maybe?
Hello, you are looking
Yep.
for something in a banana motif, huh? Oh,
got
wait,
some money to
that's
spend,
my
too.
lunch. Oh.
Where do
Well,
I
maybe
see
not as
my
much as I
money?
thought.
707.
Yeah, I think I might save my money to get one of these $1,000 ones later. Oh, you can customize it down the eyes and the head and everything, huh?
Yep. You can take different parts of different costumes and put them together.
Collectibles, burning a hole in your pocket. Then buy an outfit with no pockets. She's easy.
Oh, I can
I'm
move.
just
I
gonna-
can still move around in here. Cool.
I'm gonna save my money so I can buy that festival demon.
Mickey, have a good night.
Bye, Mickey.
Thanks for hanging out, bro.
All right, do you guys want to do one more?
Yeah, look at the water.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'll play as long as y'all want to play.
I'll take a real good nap tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, huh? Ooh, look at this guy. Uh-oh. Cut above the rest. I like the music already.
Oh, look at this.
Crazy,
So you
right?
gotta collect all the keys. It's pointing at the...
Oh, I see. Yeah, boomerangs.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
they ricochet off the walls too.
Oh, shit. Why am I ducking down to go underneath that like I'm gonna hit my head? Oh, I died.
You're back. Oh shit! Oh god. Oh, that was funny. Oh, I got something up here. Oh, what
I'm
happened?
dead.
Okay, let's get to the middle. Where's the thing, D? Over here?
Oh, we can just, yeah, we can just go right back here.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a key right there. Nice.
Oh shit. Oh, you
shit.
you can collect stuff too with the boomerang.
Yeah.
Where did I go? I don't even know where I'm at.
I don't have my boomerang. Which button is? Oh, never mind, I do.
Right button.
Are we dead, D?
I think so, because if you go too far away from each other, it kind of
It's a teamwork.
things.
Okay.
Oh shit. I'm dead. Damn it. Okay, there we go.
All right, hold on.
We go this way or?
There's a... Whoa.
Well,
Oh Jesus.
wait. Oh yeah, we could have gone that way. That would have been smart.
Let's see. I think we have to go back this way.
Yeah.
Go through that big door.
Cool, I haven't been in this level yet. If you look at the leaves and everything, and the detail, there's like shine.
Oh, Jesus.
We need 2 more keys. Oh, I see one of them. Right, I see the last key over there too.
Oh shit. Bees. They're everywhere and they're sting crazy.
I'm dead. Thanks, D.
How did I do that?
Nah, nothing. Nothing,
I've got
but
the keys now.
We got all the keys? Oh wait, hey, there's a question mark door up here.
you got to get me first.
Oh, we gotta get right.
Where can we get Ruuts at?
Back this way.
I'm in.
Oh shit.
Am I dead? I think I'm dead.
Till you get west. Oh, penguin.
Oh shit. I think I'm dead too now. I was gonna get that.
Where's the thing at?
It's on the other side right there. Yeah, bitch.
You go grab it. No, do we have to go up that there?
There's a question mark door if you guys want to do that.
Where's that?
I'm dead.
I see it.
I got stuck underneath there. Just go. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll take. If we go to the door, it'll bring us all in. I like how the music's the same, but it changes because it's muffled, right, as the door was opening. And
How does this one work? Oh, there we go.
oh Jesus, no! I started it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I got it.
Oh, I'm back in. No! Oh. Oh god, I'm not even supposed to be doing it anymore. Are we supposed to go back out? How scary.
The water looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, everything looks good. Shit. I think we might need to go across it. There? No?
Yeah,
Can
we go back to
I've
that
got the
door.
key.
We did it!
How do you slam down on the ground right here? In this crack? Is there a way to slam down? Oops, sorry.
I don't think so.
There we go. Yeah, you can. Why? But it didn't do anything. Oh, I am stuck. My head's stuck in it. Oh, it did do something. Look. It made it bigger. It made the crack bigger.
Yeah, I jumped on you and pushed you down in it.
It takes two.
Oh, yeah. We should try that game sometime. in VR.
I've never played it.
It's a good game.
Crap,
I'm dead.
Be careful.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be okay.
You got this, D.
We did it.
Oh, can I go back?
No, we're finished.
Right.
Oh man, I didn't do too good on that one.
Oh.
D, you did it.
Look at that.
We got them all.
He would have all bubbles.
We didn't get the last score though.
Nah, we missed it by a little bit, but that's okay.
That's okay, we did it.
All right, so now let me ask you this, Wes. All the jank aside that it took to get in here, was it worth it?
Yeah, man. So, like, I could play the game all along. That wasn't the problem. The problem is that I had to since you guys are playing on the Epic Game Store, and I'm playing on Steam, I had to link my Epic account to this game. And I always sign in with Google when I sign into Epic, so I don't know what my password is, and none of my usual ones worked. So I had to click on reset password, but when I clicked on reset password, it sent me a link to my email, and when I clicked the link didn't work. It just kept like 503 forbidden or whatever. So then I went to, you can sign in, even though it won't let you sign in with Google, it will let you sign in with the PlayStation Network. So
Really?
I went onto the computer to where my Epic Games is already signed in, and I linked my Epic Games to my PlayStation. But when I did that, I linked it to the Virtual Strangers PlayStation.
Oh God. Okay, so
I had to delink it, and then when you delink it, it puts a restriction on your account. So I had to go through the process of removing the restriction, and then I relinked it with the right PlayStation account, and then I went back into the game and used my PlayStation account to sign into the Epic Games account, and finally I could add you to my friends list and join in the game.
that's so ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
But at least
we
it's-
got it done, man.
Yeah, and now you can go into it anytime you want with your family, right?
Yep, absolutely. And I probably will. I'll probably buy a couple more copies of this, just so I can play with them.
It's well worth
because
it.
this is amazing. This is an amazing, absolutely stunning AAA platforming game that has all the telltale signs of a game like Astro Bot, the Sony exclusives that we all know and love. Playable right now on PSVR with the click of a button. And, you know, all of the trouble I had aside, you know, getting linked up with the multiplayer, getting in and playing it in VR is just as easy as booting the game up and hitting the button. Well, it is for me anyway. Maybe not Ruuts.
What's weird, and maybe it's just because I'm streaming, but I never had any issues before. Like, I've gone in and out. So, yeah.
You know who loves it when you go in and out?
Oh, yeah, she does. Maybe I just need to get the Steam copy. Steam seems to be a little bit better, a little bit easier.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, though. I mean, if you're going to get the key, then yeah, the Epic, like if you're thinking about buying it and you don't want to get it from a key broker, it goes on sale, I think, a lot more on Epic Games.
Man. But yeah, definitely worth. I mean, look at how big this level is. This one level, this is the second level. I just ran past all these different levels. And then you've got I thought it was bigger. Third, fourth, fifth. Definitely worth price of admission in my opinion, especially in VR.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. It's great. I'm going to play through it and beat it from the beginning. And yeah, I'm not going to put this one down anytime soon, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Oh, you can. That's cute.
To go into just a little bit here or there, right? Do a level here or there when you only have a little bit of time.
Yeah.
So the same thing with Crash Bandicoot, and you'll love that one as well.
You know, I haven't played Crash Bandicoot in probably a decade.
That one is actually the gameplay is more nuanced and very elaborate and cool. It's hard as fuck. It gets harder and harder. It's really good.
That's what I like. I like a good challenge.
Yeah.
I mean, not that this one was easy, but a lot of this game is the art. And I don't just mean the art as in what you see. I mean, the whole experience, what you see and what you hear, the world, the level design,
everything.
being in these worlds is what makes it so special.
Right.
The gameplay is good too. Don't get me wrong. Like, the gameplay is pretty awesome, but it's all about being in this world and experiencing it.
This
what
is
makes it
almost
great.
it's almost like a work of art, you know, with all the music and this everything's kind of got going on with it like Tetris.
And everything looks
does.
real. Like looks like it's made out of real crafting materials. That's the cool thing about looking at it in this headset with the high resolution. It's just the textures on everything is amazing. Like the carpet looks like carpet. The felt looks like felt.
Right, it's crazy.
I mean,
it's like
there's so
cartoony, but it looks real. It's a weird
Right.
mix, right?
Right, exactly. Anyway, thanks for everybody for staying up late. I know this was a long one, and we had probably a good 30-minute spot there where we were trying to work out our technical difficulties and get in the game. But it was worth it for us. I hope it was worth it for you. Check it out. And again, if you're watching this after the fact, make sure that you're subscribed. Leave a comment down below saying that you'd like to enter the giveaway, and next Saturday we'll give away a copy of this game on Steam for those of you out there who are capable of playing such games in VR.
Yep, absolutely. And if you're not capable yet and you are able to, definitely worth it, I think. An investment.
Absolutely. Yeah, if it were $60, I mean, it seems like it. I mean, I guess it depends on how long the thing is, but it sure seems from here like this is a game that's worth $50 and $60.
Yeah.
Anyway, with that said, friends, I would like to thank you all once again for watching. For Eric and Ruuts and D, I'm Wes. We'll see you Monday for Game of the Month. Bye.
Take it easy.
Laters.